'Cause baby, there ain't no mountain high enough. Ain't no valley low enough. Ain't no river wide enough to keep me from getting to you, baby. What's up, everybody? No, I don't speak Portuguese, sorry. Only English and barely Spanish. Lo siento. Why am I so big? What the hell? How does this always happen?
I think that all the time.
Shut up.
Hold on, I just need to change to the actual play screen. I was on the Steam starting soon.
Just need to go live on TikTok. What's up, everybody? Happy Saturday.
It's Sunday.
Not where it matters.
Oh, is that right? Is that starting today?
Just kidding.
I know. That's right. I started it. Did you see what I named my stream?
No, I did not.
It's called Couldn't Trust Them Them. It's called Couldn't Trust Them Before. Can't Trust Them Now.
Yeah, that's perfect. I know exactly who you're talking about. What's up, everybody?
What is
I mean, hey, living in a laughingstock country, I have to have some fun, okay?
Oh, give me 2 seconds. My daughter's friend's just here to pick her up.
The penguin game. Yep, the penguin game. We are los penguinos.
I will also be back in 2 seconds.
Hi, Maury. I'm okay. How are you doing? Trust no one, not even Squidward's house. Today is good. What, Tia? I said hi. I said hello. How's everyone doing? What's up, Kate? How you doing? Skipping your comment? What you talking about? I said hello. Did I see your clip? Maybe. What was your clip about? What did you do? Sorry, I clipped my own stuff and then I just, like, hecked off. After making the TikTok video. I'm doing good, Kate. Thanks for asking. How you? All right, you already said good. It's almost 5 a.m. God. What are you doing up so early? These are heathen hours. You shouldn't be up so late. Why? Why didn't you sleep? I got lost, so I got low, yeah. Shorty got low, 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 low. He hit the flow. Next thing you know, it's like I got low, 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 low.
Does it cost to upgrade?
Yeah, I think it's like $60.
$60.
Think?
What?
Wait, do we have? Oh yeah, so Beaver and I, when we were playing last night, I think we have an optimal, like starting route.
He said something with the compass.
How much do we have? $100. So yeah, get the compass, and then immediately upgrade it. Oh, it's $100.
It's
Jesus
100?
Christ! It's $100. Screw that. You can get the compass.
Was the
Hello,
Spotter
Japlin.
worth it or no?
The SWAT, I think so. We were doing pretty good. It was keeping the monkey away from us.
Okay.
Swap the monkey with the electric thing, and yeah. What's up, Japlin? How are you? You gonna go bully Spider-Man? Why? No, you're not. You're gonna stay here. You're gonna stay in this chat. In this live. He ain't going nowhere. Hear me? You hear me? You're not going nowhere. I gotta readjust my camera.
See, like, why is this already 22 instead of the 25?
How far are we? What
We're on day 1.
like on a fresh save? Oh, yeah, this is fresh. Repair cost is only $190.
Yeah,
Already left.
we haven't started yet. This is a
T is just a hater. She's Finnish, so I don't expect anything less.
Slacker. Do you want a flashlight?
We got the money for it.
I don't know if everyone's one.
She calls me Berkele, and then she runs away. Wait, how does he already have the frog hat?
It was sitting here from you.
Oh, so this
He just picked it up.
this isn't a brand new save then.
It said we were on the first day.
I'm gonna blind him. Yeah, you take one eye, I'll take the other eye. It's worth the battery drain.
Sorry, guys. Absolutely sorry.
Yeah, all
took
good.
longer than expected.
Berkele, that means, I think, devil? It's a curse word. But you're calling somebody, like, devil or something like that.
Can I take this? Can I take this thing off?
Yeah,
I think
then you just drop it.
See. It's weird that I put it on and it still takes up a slot.
Yeah, it's stupid.
All right.
I guess it's meant to
Are
inconvenience.
you buying anything?
So, we got a compass, and we can't upgrade it because it costs $100.
Yeah, the upgraded compass is a bit. Have you got the chicken? Can we buy the chicken?
We cannot buy the chicken.
We cannot buy the
Chicken's
chicken.
125. We only had 100.
All right.
bucks. But we could spend the rest on shotgun shells.
Just throw them at him.
Might as well.
The bet's pretty good. Hey, Rogue, how you doing, man?
Yeah, you can get the bet.
I'm the
You can have
devil.
$1 extra.
I'm not surprised.
Sorry.
I am very deserving of that, so, you know, that's fine. Party bus time.
I was
Maurice
watching some
Little
burnt
Story
steak.
says more like a
last night,
kitsune.
And one of their people, every time they entered, would just scream at the top of their lungs. And then every now and then you just hear a mimic run past screaming. It was so funny.
You know what? That's a good idea. Oh,
Well,
you
no,
guys want to
shit.
do the
I was-
too toxic
I was-
to resource?
was-
Yeah, we could do that. Or we can start with an easy one if it depends on you.
Yeah, sure, why not?
It doesn't bother me at all.
More like a kitsune. Yeah, but the thing is, kitsune are not inherently evil. They are tricksters. But they're also helpful when they want to be. I think I'm gonna work on
Doesn't that depend on how many tails they have?
No, the number of tails they have is like
I
their
thought the
like
fewer
age or something
tails
like
they
that.
had- Yeah, but I thought the fewer tails they had, the more evil they were, and then they gained wisdom as they got older.
Gee, that makes me the absolute devil then.
You sure are. We call you the details.
Yeah. I'm gonna call that ass the details. Because the devil be
We're,
in the
we-
details.
We've had a big weekend, Rogue, so we're all friggin' knackered. That's how we are. Alright.
Alright, we should try to poison our mimics. Baba booey, baba booey.
Wah!
Wah, 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 wah. Yeah, that should provide some sufficient tomfoolery.
I should get my kids to just start laughing into the mic.
You were hoping I'd play this again? Yeah, we were planning on playing it today because I think we liked it so much we wanted to do it again. And
It's
we're
such a good game, and I really, really hope that it carries, like, continues to improve.
yeah, same.
Because, like,
Maurice Little
as
Story
far as
says,
frame
"Hi
swap
Beaver
games go,
and
this is such a
Cam."
unique take on it.
TikTok
Or it's like
stream says hi Beaver.
What's up?
Yeah, this was a complete waste of time. Or there was nothing in there. Oh my god, a dinosaur.
Yeah! That's fucking sick.
Frickin' owl.
I could probably try to take him out, but I might die, so...
Yeah, don't worry about it. I think you can get it to move. I don't remember how, though. Nope. Now gone quiet. Know what that means. There are shenanigans afoot. Oh no! Beaver got owled. That's worth. See, you can make the owl move, but it usually involves playing fast and loose with your own safety. I'm a dinosaur. Clacker is a dinosaur. You bitch. Jeez, what a rude ass. Rar means I love you and dinosaur. That's from the cringy millennial days, by the way. Oh my god. I gotta figure out why my freaking tracker keeps freezing like that. There we go. If my if Slacker freezes, just give me a shout, okay? I think I caught it in time this time, but how much do we have? 125? We're almost. Yo, what's up? That's a very interesting name. What's up, dude? How you doing?
How are you? I'm under the water.
Maurice Little Story says, "You want me to tell you if you freeze."
Yeah, tell me if I freeze. Hey, thank you for the follow. Rogue, you gotta be careful with what you just typed, because I think it's trying to mimic me. Yeah, it's mimicking me right now. Because I can't hear it. What do you do around the kid that blows up balloons? So the kid by himself is okay. He's not, there's nothing wrong with the balloon boy. just don't pop his balloons. That's what you want to be careful with. Because if you pop his balloons, he'll come to investigate. And if he sees that you're near a popped balloon, he'll attack you. So that's pretty much all you got to do for him. Other than that, you're good. You don't need to worry about him. Oh, the lights went out. What the hell was that noise? No balloon popping. Yeah. So for the most part, you want to avoid all monsters.
Oh. Leave me alone. Leave me alone. Oh. Oh.
Oh, is that the monkey?
Monkey.
Monkey. Most of the monsters are deaf though, or are hard of hearing. Like Grandpa, the floating head, he's hard of hearing. Grandma, the robe, I think she's deaf. And everybody else has pretty good hearing. Hello? No, you leave me the hell alone.
Maurice Little Story says, sorry I grabbed food, but yeah, he'll tell you if you freeze.
Okie dokie. Yeah, easy. We're not at profit yet. Yeah, that's a mimic. You're going to die a lot when you play Repo. That's just something to get used to. Hello, Suli. How are you? Hello? Mimic?
You sure? Recall you the details.
Nope, that's a mimic.
Wait.
Hey, is Beaver, do you know if Cam's still alive? I am now being harangued by... Ah, Jesus. Okay, we only got 4 minutes left. He is? Okay, good. How are you doing, Suli? And mimics. Wait, that was a charging port. Good? Good to hear. Good to hear. You having a good weekend? Dead end. It's snow today? Ooh, heck yeah. Jealous. Go away.
Because, like...
Go away, Beaver.
What was that?
Oh no, is Cam dead? No, I think it's just mimicking him. Oh. We got no more items. Okay, time to go. Is that you in there, Cam?
Hello? Yes. Yes, this is me.
Sucker.
Oh
Got
god.
choked out.
Okay, I think we should go.
Where's Beaver?
He's dead.
Oh.
Hi, Rexy.
How did he die?
Hey,
Owl.
Rexy. I tried to take out the owl with the band.
Extremely exhausted. Oh, I'm sorry, Rexy.
Dude, one of Beaver's mimics was chasing me for like 30 seconds and then choked me.
Did you like it? Did you like it though?
We might as well do the, yeah.
Yeah. Dude, I got so much
Boo,
shit.
boo.
Oh, also, by the way, I bought a stream deck today. It should be arriving
Oh,
soon.
I'm drinking coffee, Rogue, just so you know.
Ooh, coffee.
Woo!
I got a giant Red Bull here.
Oh, I want to try and Red Bull, but I can't be bothered going anywhere.
I gotta find a way to get the caffeine straight to my, straight to the brain.
You can snort Nodos. No.
It's funny though, because I found out that a number higher than 0 of people die each year making their own energy drinks because they buy like the pure caffeine, and
Oh, yeah.
caffeine's a poison.
Maurice Little Story says the kitsune tales mean the age and wisdom. So you're young.
I drink so much caffeine.
Yeah, I am young, and I'm also stupid. That's why I only have one tail. But yeah, so caffeine's a poison, and it goes to your liver to get broken down into, I forget what the compound is. But anyways, people don't realize that, you know, too much caffeine, not good for you. So they just put pure caffeine into carbonated water, and then they die. Oh my god, it froze again. What is going on, man?
It's freezing.
Apple automatically updated my iPhone. I think something's wrong with the tracking program I have. Making it think one tail is the worst thing on Earth. I didn't say it's the worst thing on Earth. It's an indicator of age and wisdom, and I only have one tail.
Yeah, isn't it one tail every 1,000 years or something?
Yeah. I think it also has something to do with, like, depending on what kind of kitsune you're talking about, it also has to do with, like, number of souls enthralled under your service or something like that. That's if you're an evil kitsune. What in God's name was that?
No.
My God.
Pinwheel.
And since I'm not I'm not keen to enthralling people in my service, it's just gonna be a while until I have more tails.
We should add a tail onto your VTuber every 1,000 subscribers. I mean, every
That'd be
1,000
cool.
followers.
At this rate, though, I'm not gonna get my second tail until like 2030 or something. Because I think I gain like 2, I would say on average about 2 followers every month.
Hey, Slacker.
What's up?
Do you have enough space for another
Maurice Little
one-handed
Story
one?
says my
Yes.
kitsune has 3
Okay,
tails.
pick this up, and then I'll pick the chair up.
But what I am gonna do is create a different character that'll be like Slacker's like warrior form, and he'll have more tails. Because I've seen a lot of cool stuff on Booth that I want to buy, and it's given me ideas. Oh, hello, monkey.
Oh, oh.
No, you bitch. Let me go. Okay, thank you, monkey. Taking me exactly back to where I was. There's 2 monkeys? Oh, for the love of God, leave me alone. Put me down. Unhand me, you vile ape.
I drink so much caffeine.
Okay, there's a mimic in there. Be careful. Your Kitsune OC has 3 tails. Oh, that's cool. What's your Kitsune OC do? Yeah, that's a mimic
One
too.
plus one. Huh? What's 2 plus 2?
4.
Okay, alright, well, I was like, I don't know if that was too fast of an answer or not.
Are you giving me captchas?
Yeah, that's exactly what I'm doing. Dude, we're stopped
Maurice
out.
Little Story
We're
says
smoking
she's
this.
a guide to humans when they get
1 plus
lost
1.
in the spirit world.
Oh, that's not real.
No, that's not. That's pretty cool. I think, Aaron, to each their own. It's not something I'm personally interested in, but to each their own. Everybody should live and let live.
Live and let die.
Live and let die. Speaking of caffeine, I hate it when you drink caffeine and your head is racing with ideas and inspiration, but your hands are shaking. Yeah.
Where have you guys
Yeah.
not gone?
Or when you drink
Oh.
a bunch of caffeine and instead of making you feel hello?
One
What's
plus
your-
one is?
That's a mimic. 2.
You said 1 plus 1 is 2.
Sweet.
Oh, I'm leaving. There's too many.
Oh my
of
God.
us.
Oh my God.
There's so many. I'm getting out. I'm going in the other.
Yeah, I think we're safe enough to go to the next level.
It's true. We got like 400 bucks on my flashlight.
Live and let die. Oh
Oh,
no.
shit, die. Ugh,
Are you okay?
You're fake for not. Yeah, slightly.
Wait, your
I might
flashlight.
just have to detox next time. My flashlight.
I got your flashlight, don't worry. Piss off.
You piss off.
Not you.
I am still alive. Yes. Okay, let's go. Let's go.
Yeah, let's
Beaver,
get
is that
out of
you? I'm
here.
assuming that's you.
Yeah, this is me. This is me.
I'm almost dead.
Live and let die.
Kind of
Me
catching it
too.
up.
Oh my God.
Holy shit.
What happened?
One came in at the last second.
Oh.
It was all like, whoa,
It
this is
was-
pretty
It was
clutch.
hunting too.
How do you know it's hunting? Oh,
They
is that what
start running.
sprints?
Yeah.
That was so scary. Also-
Oh, did you
434 so
did you
far.
grab my flashlight?
Oh yes, here you go. Cam, was that a resub?
Yeah.
Okay, good. Thank you. I don't know why the alert didn't go off, but thank you. I appreciate you, my friend.
Are we gonna go for a higher one this time, or?
Oh, we can.
We could.
Oh,
More money to spend.
yeah.
Plus, there's less monsters.
Live and let die. But you know what the real inspiration is though is Keaton from Majora's Mask. Because I've always liked Keaton.
I want to. Please take this as me just having banter, but I'd love to know how many times per week you say Majora's Mask.
I would say on average about twice.
Because I'm pretty yeah, that's definitely a word I hear come up quite often in your streams.
Well, I mean, it's been my favorite game since I was a kid, so.
I fully understand. I'm not, as I said, I'm not giving you shit about it, but it's still it's interesting to me to think about.
You know, at some point, I'm willing to bet if my community ever
Maurice
gets
Little
large
Story
enough,
says each
someone's going to
tale
start
is 100
keeping
years.
track of like certain things that I say. I'm waiting for my first weird meme. Like I know I always say weird things without like thinking about it. I just know I'm
doesn't
gonna
sound like
spawn
you.
some kind of weird meme. Oh god,
Ah.
dead end.
Oh, no, it's not.
No? Oh, snap.
I have to hold this, though.
Okay, hold on.
Yeah.
Do I hold the other one?
Yeah.
Okay, let go. Okay, go ahead.
Let it go. Sweet.
You good?
Yeah, I'm sorry. Good.
So that's how that monster got me, little bastard. It just let go of the thing.
Good thing is though, if something's chasing you, I can open it and we can crush it in there.
Okay, that's good to know. Ooh, a fan. I love doing that. Each tale is 100 years.
Cone.
So you'll never know if I'm an old man or not.
Is that you? Is that you?
What's 1 + 1?
2.
2.
I think we should do something else other than 1 + 1.
Welcome back from the ad break.
3 + 3.
The bills have been paid.
9 + 10.
What's the square root of 47? I don't fucking know.
I don't think it has one.
No, it doesn't. I just rambled some shit.
All right, I'm full up. I'm gonna. Oh, actually, I'm
I
gonna
got
follow
one-
you till we
I got
find a
one
dead
more-
end.
I got one more slot
Okay.
and a keyboard which can be thrown away if you find something better. Oh, plunger. Okay. Oh, I can't open that one.
Do we want to see if we can lure one? Hi, Nikki. How you doing?
Is that Nikki? Or is
Not
no?
that Nikki.
Oh,
Another Nikki.
Fucking her straight.
that doesn't sound like a
5 + 5.
What's 1 + 1?
Dude,
No.
what's
How
3
dare you?
+ 3?
No, that's a mimic.
Yeah.
It just. How dare you try to age verify me? Go away. Oh god, I'm trapped. Oh god, I'm trapped.
No. Hello? What's 1 + 1? What's 1 + 1? Do not be watching.
Ooh, not real.
Oh,
Not
you
real.
fucker.
Ooh, not real.
I'm real. I'm real. Don't worry. We're.
You're real?
Yes. Yes, I'm good. Is Beaver okay?
Bro, I don't know. Ooh.
Good elephant. Go away. Oh, dang it. They got Beaver.
Keep it going, boy.
Some on my beach. Yeah,
What is that?
you can lure things into it to and crush. So like if
What?
we
That's
can get
cool.
if we can get the mimic to follow one of us, we can actually crush it.
It's Beaver.
He's dead. I saw his stuff.
Oh. Was that this stuff?
Yeah. Rock parkour in the
What's 3
river
+
earlier.
3?
Oh,
6.
stop trying to air. No, it's the mimic. It's trying to verify us. You
Yeah!
scratched up your chest. Oh, I'm sorry, Nikki.
I mean, every 1,000.
I remember once when I was young, I was walking along a cinder block wall, and I was wearing shorts, and I slipped and scratched up the inside of my thighs. Go away. Oh shit. Hi, monkey.
This was a dead end. I don't.
This is a dead end?
Yeah. At least that's right.
Okay, it replied to me, so that's definitely. Shit, it is a dead end. Ah. Your chin just hurts like hell. Oof. Okay. Well, I hope you feel better. What? How do we keep getting turned around like this?
Wow!
Oh, go away. Big beaver. Go away. There we go. Oh, I found the stairs finally. Here we go. Yeah, really, Maury? Well, that's why you get all the big loose change. Okay, so we're at a lot of money. The horn's about to go off. John! What's going on, friend? Hey, what the heck? How come my alerts didn't go off? What gives, bro? Hold on one sec. Let me restart Tickfinity. Well, thank you for the gifts, John, and thank you for the heart me, Nikki. I'm so sorry that the alerts didn't go off. That's really annoying. I think also there's one other thing I need to do. I'm safe in here, so don't worry about me, guys. Need to turn on one of my scripts. Oh no, Cam, you're lost. Turn on the bridger real quick.
Wait.
Shit. Quick.
Yeah, but I thought the fewer tails they had, the more evil they were, and then they got older.
Okay, I gotta be really careful. Okay, there we go. The WebSocket is up. I knew I was forgetting something crucial. What the hell's the other one called? Go away. Go away. Go away.
Yeah, but I thought the fewer tails they had, the more evil they were, and then they gained wisdom as they got older.
Go away, beaver.
Please. Go, go, go.
Okay, go,
You in-
go, go.
You,
Yeah, I'm real, I'm real.
You? Okay.
Okay, there we go. We got everything up. So now you guys should see the stuff pop up. I'm very sorry that the alerts didn't go off. I don't know why I didn't see that at first.
I love
How close did you put that?
I
Yeah.
had 1 minute. I had less than a minute.
Playing fast and loose there, Cam.
It's toilet time.
No.
That
I
happened.
am your
I
father.
was doing that while I was there.
Wait, was it?
Yeah, because I was like, how did someone make that noise?
That's good.
But it was a beaver, so I
Bro,
knew it was dead.
that mimic of me just walking around whistling was fucking awful.
Lucky doll. Ooh. The fuck was that?
Fake mimic item. Hey, Hunter, how you doing? What's going on?
I don't think I've ever seen the T-Rex before.
Yeah, me neither.
Definitely never got it.
Oh my goodness.
Pinwheel.
We killed it.
Pinwheel.
You're fantastic. Awesome. I am glad to hear that, friend.
Is that everything?
That is... Yep, that's everything.
Got a shower before we flush the toilet.
Gotta get all of the candy wrappers out of the tram.
Maurice Little Story says, drink water, please.
Is the hydrate still not working? Try... Wait, hold on. Try hydrate. I moved it to a different source.
And are we gonna get a chicken? Yes.
Chicken?
Oh, upgrade the compass.
Yeah,
We
already
did,
have.
we did.
Neat.
We
Okay.
still have $192 left.
Oh my god, hold on.
No? No, was it? Oh. I thought you said it was $100
Now we have
I was like, no.
$200.
It was 100.
Now we have $200. Do we want to upgrade the
Maurice Little
flashlight?
Story says, I might now have enough.
To the lantern.
You could get a shotgun.
There we go. It only costs 60 bucks. You can get a shotgun if you want. Oh, dang it, we're $5 off. Sorry.
The shotgun?
Yeah.
Oh,
Sorry.
how dare.
You might not have enough. Are you sure? Here, I'll give you...
Can we upgrade? Can we upgrade the bat?
I don't think so.
No, it says flashlight, paintball, compass.
What does the paintball upgrade to?
Mm,
No idea.
I mean, we have to use all our money
might
anyway.
as well,
So.
yeah. What is that? Paint pen.
Oh,
Oh, you squirted me.
I think it's a lot.
I think you only get 5 of it though, right?
no. I've got, it's just
Is it Splatoon?
basically, yeah. I've still got like 60, but like it's 20 every time
Okay.
I shoot it.
There you go, Maury.
See, the flashlight's 25 again. I don't know why it does that.
What's up, Izuku?
Just gonna-
I don't even
Oops, sorry.
know. I don't
Hey,
even know
what's
what
up,
the paintball
Happy?
gun actually does.
I also don't. Maybe you could...
Probably Mark's
What is that?
mimic. Oh, that's cool. What is
What
that?
is this?
Oh, booster.
You cannot use the booster yet.
Maurice Little Story
Oh, and I
says
can recharge
hydrate
it.
does not work.
That's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. Hey, white's too much, bro.
Put that white stuff all over you.
Hydrate still doesn't work, huh?
What's the booster for?
To boost the seat.
I don't understand why. Like, it's
Hold to
literally
make the
just a
tram go
TTS.
What? That wasn't there yesterday.
No, it wasn't.
No, it's one of the upgrades.
But we repaired our thing yesterday.
And you
Every
get
time you
random.
repair, you get a random upgrade.
It's a random upgrade. Okay, I see.
Yes.
Let's see. What's...
Monsters
No, not that. Any follower commenting a command. Yeah, that's what I want.
it's chicken.
Hydrate. Hydrate. Dude, I don't know. I don't know why this isn't working.
Alright.
Like, everything is set up the way it should be. I'm probably just gonna have to delete it and redo it.
Cam.
I feel fantastic.
Cam.
Hey, hey, hey.
Where are you?
Did he go the other way?
I don't know, but he's got the compass.
Yeah, it's simply just not working. I don't know why.
Cam.
Set.
You got the compass, bud.
Yeah,
Yeah,
we're
my bad.
we're following you.
Where does it does it take you to like the most expensive stuff, or does it just take
Yes,
you to stuff?
the biggest items first.
Oh, that's pretty cool.
Do, 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 do.
Okay, it's pointing to the wall.
Yep, because there's.
Whoa!
Okay, I'm
Tell me
gonna
when
go
you're
through
through.
this. Like yeah, just hold up. Oh,
Shining frog.
hold up.
What?
And yeah, wait. Slack
Hello,
out.
May. How you doing?
Okay, I'm waiting.
No, you know you need to come here, otherwise you're gonna get crushed. Oh. Eh? Yeah. Oh, my bad. Yeah. We're out, Slacker.
Okay.
Right, and then you hold outside.
There we go.
Interesting.
Hearing my voice through you, Beaver.
wanna-
I sound so
wanna go-
funny. Oh, Jesus Christ.
Do we want to go back, or do we want to...
Well, we may go off the lot. I'm cool now.
I found a spool of cable. Drugs are bad, okay? Drugs are bad. Don't do drugs, please, okay? We feel fantastic. Hey, 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 hey.
What's 1 + 1?
5.
I need a mini map, bro.
Right?
I'm lost. Ooh, monkey.
What?
I'm mad. I'm lost.
Is that a mimic?
Calm down. Yes, bro.
Dude, did I just get fucking... That is creepy. Oh shit! Okay. Ooh, thought that was dead. Death. Dude, I just got freaking... Hi?
Yeah. Oh, my bad.
Mimic for sure. Hey, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Brought you back to 2324 with that? What? What did I say? Okay. The frickin' Mimic verified me. And then, like, laughed at my answer when I said 5. I feel fantastic. Oh, yeah, that's from a long time ago. That's an old video. Like, that's from the ancient days of the internet right there. Why did we buy shotgun shells and no shotgun? Okay, whatever. Oh my gosh, I didn't realize how close to death I am. How did that happen? Something hit me? See the entrance from here. Good. I know, Maury. Don't worry. I see all the likes coming in, so I know you're still here. Oh boy. I am now fully separated from my group. I don't know where that keyboard came from. Hello?
Terry's like
God damn it. Time to go back. If I get strangled, I'm dead. I have no HP. You love spamming likes? Well, I love it when likes are spammed. So it looks like it's a mutual beneficial arrangement.
Maurice Little Story says he'll be here until you stop streaming silly.
We are kind of behind quota. Ah, I'm stuck. What the hell? What's that? We're gonna need at least $100 a day in order to hit quota. Well, I appreciate it, you guys. That's very kind of you. Just sit back, relax, enjoy the stream. Allow the soft, gentle tones of my voice carry you into the realm of relaxation. No, I want the lantern.
Maurice Little Story says you sounded like Hiccup there for a minute.
Sound like who?
The fuck was that?
Hi?
That's what we're gonna do.
Nope, that's a mimic. Please piss off.
Yes, yes, yes.
Time to go. Hello, Sana. Welcome, welcome. How are you?
Hello.
Thank you for the follow. Go away, Cambot. Uh-oh, wrong way.
It's in Hapanasa says this stream is entertaining.
I'm glad you think so. Thank you. $76. Okay, Beaver or Cam, if you guys are there, are you alive? You have 3 minutes to get to the tram. I'm gonna have to take this key. I need to go detox. Hello? 5 plus 5? Okay, that barely detoxed me. What gives? Go away. Go away.
Yeah, you.
Go away. You're not wanted. You can get to folk.
What's 1 plus 1?
Nope. Not falling for that again.
You're out there. I'm right here.
That's creepy. Shut up. Go away.
Hello, sucker.
Excuse me?
I got choked out. How are you?
Excuse me? Don't address me by name, Mimic. Okay, I think they're dead. Are you both dead, Cam? Seeing the creepy you mean like the one from Courage the Cowardly Dog? The la 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 la. Okay, let's get the hell out of here. Dude, Cam, your freaking mimic was addressing me by name.
I saw, yeah.
That is creepy.
That compass really let me down on that one.
Yeah.
It just wouldn't, like, I hit it on the exit and it just wouldn't find it.
It kept, like, because it was doing that with stuff too. You would just be normal, and then it would just, like, hey, turn around.
Yeah.
It's in Hapanasa says, why did the mimic address you by name?
Because Cam said my name, and this game records everything you say to use against you.
What did I say?
My name.
Yeah. I just said Cam said.
Yeah, that's all I heard too. I need to detox.
So basically, the way this game works, Happy, is as you're playing, everything you
Maurice
say gets
Little
recorded,
Story says laundry's
and then
done.
it's able to use it against you. Repeats it back. If you would just use the TTS when you're trying to get my attention. Like if I'm not paying attention to chat for a long time. Just because Twitch can hear it too, and I don't want to bug them with that. Appreciate you. Thank you.
Thank you.
Thank you. Thank you.
There's got to be something on the train.
See some old Apple computers.
Nothing worse than Apple.
Telling me, man. It's all good, Maury. Don't worry about it. No need to apologize. Damn, the elephant's here. Someone should mod that so that he's listening to like the Macarena or something. Ouch.
Damn it.
Wait, I have a lantern. What am I doing? Hey, Macarena. See, from here, this reminds me of that game, Station 8 or Exit 8 or whatever it's called. Because of the subway setting. Anybody want coffee? What do you guys want? My treat. Like, we got espresso. Something I can't read. Does that say lungo? We got macchiato, hot chocolate, chocolate forte, cappuccino, cafe au lait, something I can't read, coffee, coffee strong, lemon tea, green tea, cold green tea, water, hot water, and lortado? I can't read that. Nope, no matcha. Sorry. We're fresh out of zebra. Hey, don't get mad at me. This is what the game has and doesn't have. Literal circles. Hello, big mouth Billy Bass. Okay, I'm gonna have to try to get somebody to come up. Billy. Yo, fuck me. Oh, Christ. That scared the shit out of me. Okay. Well, new thing to be wary of. Fake doors. Ooh. Alright. Need to, calm the old nerves there. Beaver? Nope, not beaver. Shit. No, go away. Leave me alone. God damn it.
Is that Mickey?
Go away. Go away. Jerk. Getting freaking bullied here, man. I mean, if I can only bring this past, that's okay. At least it's something. I am trapped. Oh. I wish that thing didn't scream like that. Oh god, I didn't see my toxicity. Oh, I'm dead. Oh shoot. And I don't know where to go. Okay, well, That sucks. Grab this keyboard just in case I come across the toxicity thing. The toxicity of our city. Of our city. Hang on, please. Oh, how do you own the world? How do you own disorder? Disorder. No. Somewhere between the sacred silence. Oh, great, the owl. And the monkey. I'm fucked. Yeah, there was no escaping that. Disorder, disorder. At least they'll be able to get the doll and the Billy Bob thing once they get to the entrance.
I hate it when that happens.
Old memes were ahead of its time. Yeah, old memes are great.
Yeah.
I mean, there's some pretty good ones these days, but I feel like they kind of get mass-produced and niched too hard.
Oh, damn,
I don't know if that makes any
You
sense.
probably honestly go back, honest. I can find a door, maybe. Oh, here.
That's not to say that, like, old memes didn't have some cringe factor.
Monsters.
Ever, you coming?
Well,
It's now gone quiet. Yeah.
It's not on quiet.
Where are you?
Not real. Ever?
Is character. That'll be like
Ever?
Slackers.
Yeah,
Like,
yeah.
where it says,
You were hoping I'd play this again.
Ever?
Yeah, we were. Is it snow today? Oh, heck yeah.
We're getting attacked.
We were planning on playing it today.
Stream
said
said
hi. Freaking owl.
So many slackers.
It's going, ah. Oh, this is entirely too many slackers.
I don't know where I'm
The
going.
pamphlet said that there would only be one slacker.
Real?
Good weekend?
Okay, I don't think it's that way. I don't know where.
Alright, I'm full up. I'm gonna.
I love hearing all of my mannerisms get mimicked and repeated back. Does he know about the jump scare? Maybe it's the bomb noise. Did I drink something? Yes, I
There's
did.
an exit.
Okay, that was 3 sharp blasts. You guys only got like 1 minute to get back.
Okay. Right.
Disorder, disorder, disorder.
Can you stop?
Spraying him right in the face.
Oh, fuck. Oh,
I'm
not you, baby girl.
Huh?
Not you, Sky. You're okay.
I think we're gonna get left behind.
Come on, where am I going?
I'm just going in circles.
Me too.
Are you the real beaver? I'm the real
Yes,
pan.
I am the real.
'Cause
I'm the real
cool.
beaver.
Okay.
Oh, great. Now you guys have done it.
This way? How heavy are you? Oh, wait, I can't fit there.
17,
I can't fit there.
17.
You know what that means. Because if you pop his balloons, what I am gonna do? Go away. And
No.
tell me when you're through.
Well, that sucks. We got left behind. Hello, Sahana. How are you? Thank you for the follow.
Oh, I lost
Thank
all
you.
the scrap.
Thank you for the follow too. Welcome, welcome.
I was right at the doorway.
That
Dude, I could not.
sucks.
I couldn't go over there. I was too heavy.
Yeah,
That was a cursed run.
It
it
was.
was.
Doom 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 doom.
We got it. We got it.
I don't know if we do. We gotta get like 300 something in this run.
Yeah.
We just need to lock in.
All right.
No, we need to be able to get out. We're fine with getting in.
Hello, kitty. The vampire? Do I need to get the steak and garlic? You love garlic? How much of a vampire are you then? Rubber ducky, you're the one. Well, at the dead end until I can get somebody else over here. Because there's nothing I can do.
What's 1 + 1?
5. Go away. Kill him.
Ooh, not real.
Oh my god,
Slacker.
don't. No. No, how dare you? Stop referring to me by name. That's so freaking creepy. Every time Cam's freaking mimic sees me, slacker. Stop it. Oh my god, if it says something like that, I'm done. Really? Can you go away? Go away. Oh, you punk ass mother. Why is that a one-shot kill?
We're gonna go the other one anyway.
Miss, bitch. Oh no.
Can't do it. Can't do the damn L. Hoot,
Oh,
hoot.
double no. damn.
He's got double chinchillas watching him.
Who?
Not that, Nikki.
How much
People
percentage
don't realize.
percentage of vampire do I think you are? 3%.
Nutrients from here.
Oh no. That stupid owl, it needs a cooldown.
Is that really a slacker? Oh, I thought Beaver had died.
No, that was me. I died. Tail chomps?
Oh, dang.
Too fast. I can't get it. 9%? Does that even make you a real vampire then? How are you 9% undead?
Because I see a lot of cool stuff on Booth that I want to buy.
You real or real fake?
You drink a bunch of caffeine, and instead of making you feel caffeine into carbonated, that is creepy. Keeping a track of like that, you know. Exactly back form.
Man, my mimic is talkative.
Yeah, because you talk in chat so much.
uh,
I told you yesterday the whole time your mimic's just gonna be like, oh, I'm sorry about that. You should try this. Oh, no!
Wow. Hi, Beaver.
Dang.
God
Yeah,
damn it.
cursed run.
I got power.
I thought there was a thing across there.
Well,
Well, that did it.
I think it's
Is that-
bullshit that you lose all your scrap
Right.
in a train.
the same thing happens in Physical Company.
Hello Kitty, does that mean that only 9% of you burns in the sun? Boy, here we go. Mimic Royale. Hey, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome.
Oh, there's a
Hey,
crowbar on the
Jagger.
ground.
Yeah.
I
Oh
didn't see
boy,
that.
here we go. Mimic Royale. Oh boy, here we go. Mimic Royale. Shut up. Hey, thank you for the follow.
Oh,
Welcome,
frick.
welcome. Oh boy. Did they hit each other? Look at each other. That was funny. Hello game? Okay, there we go. Let the
I
game
didn't know
crash.
crowbars were on the ground. Oh, you got sunglasses.
Yeah. Oh,
Hey.
neat. The shame that they take up an inventory slot.
Yep.
They're cool.
They make me look 1% cooler. Okay.
$19 Fortnite.
Fortnite Battle Pass.
Oh my.
Got a story for us?
Yeah, fuck it. Let's just keep
Yeah.
going hard.
Yeah.
Get it going, right?
I don't know what you should name your story and what it's about. Is it a story then? Yo, what's up, Bragle? How you doing?
Alright, let's roll out.
Autobots, roll out. Doot, 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 doot. Gesundheit.
Thank you.
Good? You doing good? Alright, good. I'm glad to hear that. You having a good weekend? You know what's funny though is that just means that my mimic is very sociable, very kind person, asking everybody how they are. Everybody else, when I see them play this game, their mimics are always like memeing or saying weird things, but not me, not old Slacker. I'm just checking in on everybody. That's a hell of a dead end. Of course, Maury, of course. Ooh, okay. Uh-oh. Who died? The compass, so I think that's B. It's all good, Bragel. Don't worry about it. You owe no obligation to me or my stream. You are a person with free will. You are allowed to go anywhere. Going to the circus tomorrow. Hell yeah. Make sure you tell the elephant Slacker says hi. I drop $11. How much is this? $7. Okay. Hey, please let me, jeez. Ooh, how much is this? $16? Okay, okay. I think I'm gonna go back the way I came though, so that I can save the compass in case I die. I hope you don't float too. We'll just don't hold too many balloons in, okay? Peanut butter cook. Yes, okay. Continue. That's a good story so far. Well, it depends. What are you eating? Maybe you can dance while eating. You can dance if you want to. You can leave your friends behind. Because if your friends don't dance, and if they don't dance, then they're no friends of mine. Alright, I'm gonna drop the compass here. Hello?
Hey.
Okay, you're real. Good. I brought the compass just in case.
Mm-hmm.
Because Beaver died.
Ah.
Do I know about the baddest? No, I don't think I've ever heard of that person. We have 10 minutes. You walked into the room and boom, explosion? Like you got blown up? Pizza? You can dance while eating pizza. Pizza's a very danceable food. Right, here comes the elephant. That's what I hear all the time. Oh shit, that's a explosion mimic. You bastard! No! No 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 no. Oh. On today's episode of I Should Not Be Alive. You tried, you stupid loser. You tried. Cam. Are you still alive? I'm gonna do this. I want the mimic to make this sound. That's gonna be really funny to hear.
Nah.
Oh shit, that's beaver mimic. Ow! Oh, did that hurt? I'm sorry. Was that too loud? I didn't think that'd be too loud. I'm sorry. Go away. Leave me
We
alone.
can travel together.
No, I ain't traveling with you. Get the fuck away from me. Whale sounds offend you? Oh, are you a whale? Go away. Go away. Déjame en paz. Leave me be. Please. I beg you, leave me.
Alright.
All right, no. Don't try to greet me.
1 + 1.
Don't try to verify me either, you bastard. Leave me alone. Leave me alone. Okay, that's 2 mimics. Okay. Time to leave. Go away. Leave me alone. I'll take all 90 tacos, Hello Kitty. All of them. Oh my god. That was, that was crazy. Hello?
Really?
No, go away, Beaverbot. Really? How dare you? Hey. Wait, is that Cam? Hold on. Cam, is that you? What's 9 plus 10?
21.
Okay, good. Look out.
We'll be right back. I found one more thing. I know where it is.
Okay. I think I need to take that bullet to detox. Go away. Leave me be.
Yeah. Like,
Stop calling out to us. Hey!
yeah, but I thought the fewer tails they had, the more evil they were.
You're evil. We're talking about tails. That's like, oh, dang it. God dang it. I'm just trying to buy some detox medication for 1 bullet. Do I look like I know what a JPEG is? Nothing cheap enough to change from medication. I like trains meme. What about I like turtles? Oh god. Hearing freaking Beaver's kids on the mimic. Only got a couple of minutes. I think I'm gonna have to chalk this up to a loss because I cannot. I don't want to get caught here. You found out that I ate all of the peanut butter cookies, and I'll do it again.
Alright, Cam, where are you?
Oh my
Oh,
god. So creepy.
I am.
Go away, Beaverbot. Hi.
Beaverbot.
Yeah. It keeps calling out for you, Cam.
For
I thought the
me,
fewer tails they had. Yeah.
No,
but
leave me alone.
I thought the fewer tails they had, the more evil they
Real.
were, and they got older.
Go, 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 go. Oh my god, we are surrounded.
Get in, get in, get in, get in.
I'm in, I'm in.
Okay. How much time do we have left? Is that what you mean?
That's so creepy. The MLG meme. Yeah, MLG is the goat. Those were the best memes.
Right, did you see when did you hear when I lit my kid on the microphone for a second?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because then all of a sudden I just hear a little kid running around the corner. I said all of a sudden I just hear a little kid running around the corner.
Oh, Beaver, he grabbed your compass.
Yeah, thank you for that. I walked into that room and it exploded.
Yeah, that's what the beeping is.
I barely made it.
That's why, because you were right behind me, right? That's why I turned around.
Yeah, I barely escaped from a freaking bomber.
Dude, me too.
It wasn't a bomber. There was just a bomb in the
Welcome
room.
back
I think I
from
just
the
hit
ad
the right
break.
spot.
Like,
Now go away.
Slacker, you remember how you and I first died?
Yep.
When we thought it was the radio? That's how
Yep.
we died.
Oh my god. Get in the chair.
Neon Cat. The only problem is Neon Cat's now copyrighted. You try to play Neon Cat in a stream and you'll get DMCA'd. Yeah, it's lame. Really sad, because, you know, Neon Cat was born on the internet, and yet here you are doing the most anti-internet thing ever. Like, oh, I'm gonna copyright one of the biggest memes on the internet. Oh, I'm intelligent. Hello.
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 Hello. Am I high or low?
You're like in between, like wobbly.
Who? Me?
Both of you.
There's a new. Alright, I'm heading back. I'm full.
I got room for one. Oh, there we go.
I haven't even found one thing.
Oh, here you go. You sound like a, what do you call it? An inkling. When you do the fan with that the high-pitched voice. Yeah, from, Splatoon.
I've never played that game.
Yeah, me neither. I'm not a big fan of shooters. One thing we gotta do, though, we definitely gotta get together like some Mario Party or Mario Kart or something. I ate the spicy food. Yeah, I'm the spice master. None of you will beat me. Spice. Hello?
Oh. Oh, hi.
Okay, good.
Am I doing it?
Yeah, you're doing it. You know what's funny though, Cam? Oh, you didn't hear me. Doom 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 da doom 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 da doom doom doom. Doom doom doom.
Nice guy, Mary Poppins.
Oh, neat. We are at profit now.
Was there another door in that the other way?
I don't think so. I think the one that we're thinking of was a dead end.
should be in a live end.
Oh shit.
Oh, you where the fuck are you?
Right there. Go away. Your music sucks. Your music's bad and you should feel bad.
Be realistic though. Some big douchebag walking around with a boombox that no one likes the music to.
Right?
God, God damn it.
Like the New York City subways on back in the early 2000s.
The early 2000s.
Yeah, I don't know if they still do it. Just heard stories of people who are like they're sitting on the subway. Be careful, don't go in there. They're just blasting their music.
I don't mind if there's like a reason to it, like if they're putting on a performance or something, but
Yeah, performance is fine. But
When there's just music going on, it's even worse when it's like shitty cell phone speakers.
hello?
I think that's you.
God. Okay, the owl's gone. Go away, leave me alone.
No, this is me.
Okay. Oh, another fan. Soda milk? What's soda milk?
Soda milk.
Soda milk. Somebody mentioned soda milk. What is that?
I'm soda.
Okay. Is there anything in there? I got spot for one more.
I don't think anything in here, so maybe
Oh,
it's
lighter.
the lighter.
Alright. Let's go. Oh, you meant to say soda and milk? I thought you were talking about pilk.
It's so duh.
If you don't know what pilk is, you gotta look it up.
I don't know what pilk is.
Pepsi and milk.
Oh, yeah.
Excuse me.
It's got like a fuzzy. We call that like a fuzzy or something, but it's Coke and milk.
I still don't know who in their right mind would do that, but you know what? Teach.
It feels like the thing is good,
What's that?
but it's not as bad as you think it's gonna be.
Hmm. You remember that challenge a few years back where someone would eat like 5 bananas, chug some milk, and then chug Sprite and try not to spew?
I can chug Sprite.
No, it's after the milk and the bananas. Because
We
there's
did
like
a milk drinking competition at school once. We set one up. And
Hold on one
all of
sec.
us had to drink 2 liters of milk, which is like half a gallon, just in one go.
Jesus Christ.
And I drank mine in less than a minute. I think it was like 40-something seconds.
Oh no. Cam got slacker mimicked. So it's just you and me.
We have a few minutes.
Okay. But yeah, what I'm referring to is the fact that when you drink
Close
milk,
to the exit on the which side, Cam?
I am very underrated. What do you mean I'm underrated?
Underage.
Maybe if I was an elf.
Exit.
Right side of the main. Oh god. A freaking monkey. Leave me alone. Leave me alone. Go away. Go away. Please. Go away. All monkeys are now banned from the facility. Please go away. Thank you.
No.
Oh no.
Will I die if I fall from here?
Hello, Cambot.
Stairs.
No, not stairs. Don't chase me. Stop chasing me.
Thank you.
Did it grab the mimic? He grabbed the mimic. That's funny. Get juked. I'm running back to the train. I don't think we got enough time for more shenanigans. Who wants more story? Go for it. Well, I am happy you think so, Happy. I mean, if you think I'm underrated, then that means I'm doing something right. Let's go, Beaver. I hope we get the party bus upgrade next. Doon 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 doon. Hyrax or Wakari? Well, I know what a Hyrax is, so I guess I'll choose that.
They're talking to us from the dead, Slacker.
I am or Cam?
Cam.
Yeah. I think Cam said enough things now that the mimic is able to form like full coherent sentences.
What?
Yeah, it's creepy. One of your vocal cords snapped.
Silent when
Just so you know, your vocal cords aren't actual cords. They're two little muscles that contract as air passes through them, and then they vibrate as the air passes through them. The worst you can do is get laryngitis, which is the inflammation of the larynx. And that's what your voice sounds like this. Yeah, the misconception about them being actual chords comes from the fact that they vibrate, and so people thought that there were chords in your throat that produced your voice. There's some really cool, like, medical diagrams of you can watch like CT scans of people's larynx moving as they're talking. It's really cool. Me and Sleepy are a Hyrax duo. What is it? What does that mean? You're gonna have to explain what that means to me before I agree to that. Yeah, your cords did not snap. If your larynx snapped, that would be painful. Your larynx, since they are muscles, they can become paralyzed, and then you can't talk. Because then they can't move and allow air to pass through them. Oh, okay. Dead end, and I get nothing for it. Well, that's neat. Also, what's funny is the mimic picks up on my sighs too. I sigh a lot. I think it's like a mental reset for me. And the mimic picks up on that. Hey, Pikachu. Make sure I didn't miss anything. Nope. Eat some Kit Kats. Let's go. Are they regular Kit Kats? Beaver, is that really you? Oh, that's not Beaver. Stop chasing me. Did you know in Japan they have like almost every flavor of Kit Kat? They have a wasabi flavored Kit Kat, and I'm so tempted to try it. I really, really want to try a wasabi Kit Kat. I am lost. I am... Okay, never mind. Here we go. Found the stairs up. Bingo, bango, bongo. Actually, maybe I can check. See if they missed anything. Oh no, I've been through here. This is me. Also, what I want to know is, are the erratic movements, are those on purpose? Or is it just like, just the pathfinding? Because like, the movements are really erratic if you pay attention to the mimics walking around. I wonder, is that their attempt to try to walk like a normal human? Or is that just a, is that like a gameplay thing? Like they do that on purpose? Because I swear if they actually learn how to walk like a real human, that's going to be scary. You know, like they're turning around to look at you. They start suspecting you, accusing you of being a mimic. Hello? What's 33 plus 99? Okay, you're real.
129 or some shit.
Okay, you're real.
Sweet. Imagine if I wasn't, though. That would have been fucking scary.
That would have been scary. Well, I mean, now it has recorded you going, so, you know. Oh, here we go. Finally found something. At some point...
in here, I missed that completely. Oh, shit.
Alright, I'm trying to see. Blocking me.
I can go in front. I've got the compass.
Okay. Yeah, you lead the way.
Are you full up, or...?
Nope, I still got 2 more slots.
So there is another part to this bit. The issue is there's fucking bombs everywhere.
I haven't found any other paths.
Hello?
Hello?
Hello. Do 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 do. Dr. Menace, why are you screaming in my chat? What's wrong? Don't you know that no screaming allowed here? You're only allowed to scream in your therapist's. Do 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 do. You scared of pie? Uh-oh. Then Quick, calculate a radius to make him not scared anymore. Hello?
I'm not listening because I'm busy.
That's a mimic. Great. These beavers got. Time to get back to the train. Just forgot what I said. What do you mean? The part where I said calculate the radius?
Oh,
Hello? Okay, good. You're real. There was a freaking
Yeah.
you mimic in there.
Was it a good one?
No. Oh, crap. Here come more.
Yep.
Go away.
Are we all here?
Yep, we're all here.
Yeah.
Who's started? There's a fourth person. I don't know who it is.
That's a mimic.
Okay.
Oh, God. Please tell me I'm on.
Oh, Slacker, were you in?
I hope so. Yes. Okay.
Okay.
Jane. Someone told me to push.
Yeah. No, you're good. Time to wake up.
All right.
The first thing I'm gonna do is drop my compass on the ground. Whoops.
I didn't know I could play the guitar.
Yeah.
Yeah, I walk around playing it all the
Oh,
time.
no, I meant like me. Like I didn't know I could play.
Oh,
Oh.
I get you.
Sorry, I'm dumb. My jokes are dumb. Hello, how you doing? Welcome. My jokes are bad, and I should feel bad.
No.
Hello, how are you? Hi.
It's everything except the lighter.
Except the
Sweet.
lighter? Oh.
Yeah, there's a lighter in there.
I don't accept the ladder. I disagree with the ladder.
You can pitch.
What?
Pick
You
what?
can pitch.
The upgrade?
Oh, you can.
Oh, you
Yeah.
can.
We're gonna do the disco.
Yay. Usually
That's
play
like the
piano,
worst
piano,
one.
and guitar. I
Disco
learned
ball?
piano
Yeah,
in
it's got like
college.
no. It's got nothing. The hooks you can store and you'll never lose your item.
It was either
And I haven't played
the
piano
disco
since.
ball or
Kinda,
it
like,
was the
forgot
loud
all of
horn.
it.
And the horn's already
Okay.
loud.
Yeah.
Cute.
He's beautiful. Where's the? There it is.
Oh.
Yes, queen. Going to the disco.
Are we spending our money?
We
Yes.
should.
Do we need another upgraded compass?
No,
Yeah.
I've got it.
Okay.
You've got it?
Already.
Okay, cool.
Nice.
That chicken will probably help.
Okay, I'll get a chicken.
We've got 234 left. Okay, we've got 109 left.
Can you upgrade whatever you just brought? The torch?
I
You
thought
should
that-
be able to. We have 109 left.
There you go. Sweet.
Oops, shower's full. We don't come here to talk about it. Oh, I was bending it back.
Oh, current funds
49.
49.
What can we get for $49?
Okay. I don't know.
We can just get shotgun shells. Theoretically.
Alright.
Shotgun shells and no shotgun. Oh, make
Yeah.
sure you save, by the way, whoever the instance owner is.
Cam.
Dance, goddammit.
You know you're twerking.
Okay,
Kept
sick.
pressing 5 and he wouldn't do it.
Look at that.
Oh,
Okay, so the
look at
same
that.
thing, but different map.
Do we want to do the subway? We've been doing the factory over and over again.
Yeah.
I want the other ones to show up, but I don't know why they won't. I saw other people playing them last night.
Playing what?
The mansion and the
Oh,
fucking...
the mansion happens after the third one. I was looking
Oh,
up
okay.
little tips and tricks.
Factory or subway?
I don't care.
I say subway because we've done the factory like a bunch.
I wish we could sit.
I know, right?
Sit.
Just park your butt.
Megaphones.
Megaphones.
Do we know what the multiplier is for the wanted item?
Megaphones.
It's like 4, isn't it?
Hmm.
Was it 4 or was
Okay.
it 5? I thought it was 5.
Maybe it was 5. I can't remember.
Dang.
Do you want me to lead you to Big Treasure, or do you just want to do whatever?
Big treasure. Hopefully we find
got the
megaphones
coordinates.
along the way.
You can use it, yeah. Here. Turn on the light.
It's the bass.
Who's the
Wait,
best?
You're the
Next
bass.
one. You're the bass.
You're the bass. Around.
Oh.
No one's ever gonna keep you down.
There's doors opening and closing.
What?
Weird. Oh, there's 2. There's 2.
Oh,
There's
baby.
a bunch here. Okay. Yeah, we've got the red. I'm getting squirted. Oops. Wait, I'm gonna pick up this map then. I'm coming.
You know where we're going?
This way.
Okay.
Play that funky music, white boy.
Play that funky music, white boy.
Play that funky music, white.
Lay down the boogie and play that funky music till you die.
Stop spitting in my face.
Yeah, you gotta pay extra for that.
Oh, did Cam? Oh no, there he is.
No,
Yeah,
he's
I'm right
good.
here. I'm just slow. I'm carrying a whole bunch of stuff.
All right. with us.
Right there.
Is Cam with
Where have
us?
you guys not gone?
That's a mimic.
Mimic butt.
Oh, fucking rabbit.
Oi, leave him alone. Ow!
Can you stop? Okay.
Oh, I'm gonna die. Oh god. Oh god. I'm dead.
Oh, you guys alright?
I had just gotten a megaphone too.
No, wait, no.
Slipped. Scratched up. Damn, the elephant's here. Anybody want coffee?
Are you guys not going back to the... Oh, bye.
The road? Go away on shit under your service or something like that.
Are we not going back to
Yeah,
the other two big
same.
things? What car?
No balloon coffee. Now you're gonna have to hear me talking.
Fuck off. I had so much shit on me.
Yeah, there's two rabbits. Look out, Cam.
Stop.
Hey, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. I really think he should just go.
Uh-oh.
Gold chain and a poo bag. Wait, no, don't drop the
Guys, weird stuff.
megaphone.
Oh no. Seven.
Well,
What are you wearing, a chain? That's worse.
lay down a boogie. Play that funky music till you die. Play that funky music, white boy.
No.
About to get monkeyed.
Yeah, I know. I think the rabbit broke the compass. It'll only do one. Oh no, it'll still do both. Sweet.
It sucks that there was two freaking
So
rabbits.
heavy.
I know, because we were fucking doing great. That chain's real fucking heavy, also.
Oh.
Coffee strong, lemon tea, green tea.
You're lying! Run!
Hardcore in the earlier.
I'm dead.
Oh,
Fuck.
stupid
Damn.
owl.
Oh well.
Nice to meet you. You lost shit. Sucks.
What?
It's so good.
Mama.
That monkey fucking pisses me off.
Yeah. You know, it doesn't help that there was two freaking rabbits.
Yeah. More money.
Brr, brr.
We always die at the fucking subway.
That's true.
Okay, no more subways, I
we
guess.
never, we never die here, but every time we do the subway, we die.
I think it's just, it needs a little bit of balance, I think. It has the potential to spawn just way too many monsters that just suck. Hey, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. How's it going?
I'm gutted I lost my fucking compass.
Miss. I'm sorry.
Yeah.
I was
No, no,
trying to
no,
run
no.
as fast as I could.
Thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Hey, I like your name. It's in runes. That's cool. Oh, thank you.
Oh, thank you. What? Oh,
Sound like lemmings.
What?
Oh my god, this is a gassy area.
Yippee.
This is such a gassy area.
Hearing you laugh all high pitched kills me. Hey. Boop. What's going on? How are you doing?
I'm doing good. How you doing?
Fantastic.
Can't find fucking anything there.
I got a spork, that's it. I don't know if I'm missing things or like there's just nothing. Oh, hey, an unopened door. Hey, Macarena.
Is that you?
Yeah, it's me. Hey, Macarena.
Oh.
Rebottle
Bottle.
and petal and megaphone.
Hello.
Where are we?
Where is your boy tonight? Hello?
You watch Casement Hotel?
No.
Why? It's great.
I have my reasons. Yeah, but what's up?
Oh no, I'm just saying one of the characters on there is the guy from Fall Out Boy. This lead singer.
Why am I not surprised? Hey, Darion, how's it going? You're sick? Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. Hope you feel better. You having a good, Saturday otherwise? Where is your boy tonight? I hope he is a gentleman. Maybe he won't find out what I know. You were the last good thing about this part of town. And there goes my frickin' tracking again. What is going on tonight? This Apple, I hate 26, dude. It breaks everything. Sore throat, itchy ear, stuff. You just got a cold and flu, huh? Dang, I'm sorry, man. That sucks. I'm doing all right. Sorry to hear that you're sick, though. I'm having a pretty good Saturdays. Oh, hey Pikachu. Hey, what's up, SKZ? How you doing? You're scrolling through my videos? Well, I appreciate that. Thank you very much. Wait, you can only swing the lighter? You can't light it? You got work tomorrow too? Oh, that's the worst.
That's cool.
Hi, are you real?
Where's Beaver?
Okay, yeah, no, you're not real.
Okay. Also, empty rooms. There's
Why? Why does it know how to freaking do that? I hate that. Every time a cam mimic comes after me, it knows to call out slacker. I hate that. Oh, okay, bye SKZ. How am I always turned? What do you mean? I probably should recalibrate my tracking though. Oh, never mind. Mimic's nearby. I'll do it afterwards. It's just the angle that I'm currently sitting at. There is a mimic here. Maybe that's just what this lighter does. Maybe it doesn't actually indicate anything. Rubber ducky. Okay. Grab it. Damn it. No. No. No, damn it. Damn it, wrong way. God. Oh. Leave me alone. Right, now I don't know where I am. It's the right way. Did it take me to the right way?
I thought this place was supposed to be like full of shit.
No, leave me alone.
Bro, I don't know. Jim, I don't think.
Cam, bot, stop.
More?
And an owl? Oh, I am boned. I am bonulated. Ooh, a broken radio. Ooh, and a cuckoo clock.
Darian says, are you sitting on the fox?
Am I sitting on the fox? No, he's just sitting next to me.
I'm...
Okay, leave me alone. Go away. Don't make noise at me. God, I don't know which way to go.
Oh, is that this
Stop.
stuff? I did. Wait, I'm coming.
No. No. Ah, leave me be. Please.
What?
I don't know where Beaver is. Stop asking. Okay, good. There's the entrance.
Where'd you go? Wait.
No. Don't you dare say where did you go. You creepy bastard.
Oh, yeah.
Scary game? Yes. This is a scary game, especially when you got mimics following you.
I might just have to detox next time.
No, no, leave me alone.
Back. You're big.
Sir, it's me.
Okay, but that's not Cam. Careful. Oh, Jesus Christ.
8 items. Fever
We
bot.
now have enough to extract that.
Girl.
I think we should.
Go. 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 Are you you? Okay.
No, don't.
You're out there. I'm right
Are you
here.
up?
Oh my God. Just go, Beaver, go.
Hello? Yes. Yes, this is me. Slacker.
No, oh my God, shut up. I hate that.
21.
Oh my
Wow.
God.
That guy was like crazy.
Yes, it's me, Slacker.
4 times, and then I got out.
He took me to the exit. I was really, really, really lucky.
Really? Dang.
Like that's never happened before. It's like
That happened to me
I've
once.
been dead since 14. I've been dead.
oh no.
My head pat's hand is off. Oh, I know why.
I can't
Hold
get past either of you, so one of you will have to do it.
Oh, my bad. I'm eating a brownie.
It's because I'm too tall. Yeah, I see. Where's Waludo? Okay, try it again. Do another head pat. There we go. Little unconventional, but hey. Then let me turn myself around. Recalibrate. Tracking real quick. There we go. Okay. Are they just barely blocking? That's okay. You can still see the game. And you can hear the game too, right? Good, good. Okay. I should have asked that at the beginning, but I wasn't thinking. Oh my god, look at that. What a freaking haul, dude. The first room I wander into. What do you guys think detox juice tastes like? I think it probably like has like a slight tangy burn to it. Kind of like spicy Mountain Dew. Probably acid in it. Yeah. Yo, what's up, Ignited Bonnie? How you doing? It probably tastes like strong lemon juice with like some like jalapeno in it, or something stronger. Like some Ghost Reaper or Carolina Reaper. I'm doing all right. Thank you for asking. And this Pikachu is following me. Fuck off, Pikachu. Ah, god damn it. Can't see. Get off me. I can't see. Oh, keyboard. Get off me. Thank you. Just tired? Yeah, I feel ya. I feel ya. That is kind of my permanent mood all the time. Is that my new kid? No. I don't need any more kids. Barely see through this tire. I don't like when my vision is like this constrained. It kind of hurts my head a little bit. Talking about my cats? I got one cat. I got my kitty. But then there's like everybody who claims to be my child. I can't. This item is a 2-slot item, or a 2-handed item. Need to buy some detox juice real quick. Human kids? I don't have kids. Okay, like, you know, jokes aside, I don't have kids IRL. I've got my kitty cat. That's all I need. Hello? You real? You're not real.
Yeah.
Oh, you you bastard. Just full on sprints at me.
Welcome to the gaming couch, all 5 Hirako_13 viewers.
Hey.
We're so happy to have you.
What's going on, Raiders? What's up, Hiraku? What's up, Raiders? How's it going? And of course, there's ads that are going to be playing. What's up? My name is Slacker. I'm a Fox VTuber, and we are currently also playing MIMESIS. How's your guys' stream? Hi, are you real? No, you're not real. Hey, thank you. Well, if you got a raid and run, please by all means do so. Go and take care of yourself. Do your God, stop running at me.
Oh my god.
Like this?
Excuse me, why did it just ask like this? It's not creepy at all. Hey Star, how's it going? Were you in Hiraku's stream, Star? Hey, thank you, man. Appreciate it.
Are you?
Are you real?
Do you have enough space for another one-handed one?
Alright, tell me you're real and I'll say yes. Dude, what the what the hell?
Thank you.
I hate that. I'm getting out of here. Get out of my way. It's always Beaver whose mimic is like super intelligent. Making me question reality. See, that's why he got shot yesterday. Is this game like Repo? Yeah, it's a lot like Repo. It's like Repo and Lethal Company. With a mimic added to it. Exactly. I'm like, tell me you're real. Let's see. How much is this umbrella? Ella, $7? $7. Okay, so we don't. Oh shoot, we gotta go. Wait for me, Grandma. Don't start the car yet. You feel better than you did? That's good. I'm glad you feel better. It was kind of scary what you were telling us about being sick, you and the gremlin. The thing is, we did have a code word, but then the mimic started saying the code word. Like we were basically giving each other captchas, and then the mimic started giving us captchas, and oh my god, I'm just going in circles. So now we can't do that anymore. Are you real? Not real. Guy. We got a couple of minutes to get back to the. Oh my god, I'm going in circles, man. Please tell me this isn't the umbrella room again. It's the umbrella room.
Take me to the fucking exit. I'm not listening because I'm busy.
Oh great, now it's complaining about not finding the exit either. Oh, here we go. Thank God.
Fucking bullshit. I followed the wrong thing.
Shut up.
Oh my god.
Shut up, fake beaver. Oh, okay, we're good. We're okay now. I've got 1 minute to get back. What? Well, the thing is, it's gonna start saying that, Star. If we make that our code word.
Is that you?
Yeah, I'm real.
Is it really you?
But Beaver's not. Oh, you saved my life. Oh,
Why? What happened? What happened?
You almost died.
it ran right at me. It's about to strangle me. Good lord.
I'm so glad I found
Yo, we did really good.
Yeah,
Gosh,
Beaver, you're
gosh golly.
freaking what do you call it? Your mimic
Code
kept
penises?
like coming. I don't know if you saw, but it came up to me, and it stood there, and it was like, "Hey, Slacker, you got room for one more?" And I'm like,
Yeah,
"Oh."
I saw the whole thing. I was like, holy.
I was like, "Tell me you're real, and I'll say yes."
Yeah, I heard that,
That's
and then you're like,
insane.
and it wasn't saying anything, then it ran off, and you're like, tell me you're real.
I was losing my freaking mind in there, man.
Okay.
What the hell? Why is it?
Hooks
Oh, hitting the wrong
for-
button.
wait.
Hey, Star, when are you going to play this with us?
Yeah,
Hooks
Star.
or
When are you gonna play
scrap
with us?
detector?
Hey, Brianna, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome.
Hooks or scrap detector?
Hooks.
Okay.
I don't know what the scrap detector does. I think it just tells us that there's scrap
much-
still in there.
Yeah, how much its worth is in there? What do the hooks do?
It lets us keep scrap even if we die.
Ooh, that's pretty good. That's pretty good.
Yeah. So like basically you put your
Yeah.
most expensive scrap on the hooks.
The only time it doesn't save the scrap is if, obviously, the end one where you get launched to fight each other.
732.
You think I missed the door?
Everything.
Yeah, I did miss the door.
Oh, wait.
Oh, no.
Wait, Peter.
I only just got out, but I got out.
Whoa.
Oh,
What the?
okay. I thought I saw your body out there.
Yeah, me too. Damn.
Yeah,
It's got this.
He's dealing with my
He
bullshit.
was dealing with my bullshit.
If I was in this game, would I throw something at the mimic? I don't know. I think I would be losing my mind because if it was in real life, it would be very good at like tricking me. As it is
You want a
now,
shotgun?
Isn't that me in general?
yes. That's why I was like, Beaver's mimic is very intelligent.
Do you want a shotgun?
I was thinking,
mean, if
we
you
got
want.
we got a bunch of bullets.
I can't be trusted
Yeah.
with it.
No, you can't. Slacker's
been-
not allowed the shotgun.
What else do we want? We got 160 bucks left.
Oh god. I wouldn't want a weapon, but it's kind of useless as well.
Electric swatter?
Maybe. Even then, that's kind of useless. Yeah, fuck it. We'll grab an electric swatter. There you go. There's $93
Still
there.
93.
I'll just grab a bunch of shotgun shells then.
Okay.
There we go. We got ammo for days. Hey, chicken sandwich, how you doing?
There's actually 2 here, just so you know.
Yeah, they're stacking it, looks like. Alright, we
Yeah,
good?
yeah.
How many should I carry with me?
Good question.
As many as you want, I guess.
Well, then I won't be able to get any, like, stuff, though.
I mean, we can grab stuff if you want to follow us around and shoot stuff.
Okay.
You're talking to the wrong person.
I don't know.
Huh?
Welcome back from the ad break.
We all
Strap
look
in.
the same to
There's
me.
like 50 more.
We do. We really do.
Yeah.
Hello. Hello, Bully. How are you doing?
Hello.
Welcome, welcome.
Hello, why you bully me, Ted?
You just got done with a battle? Oh, what kind of battle? Also, thank you for sharing the live.
Oh, dude.
Oh,
I don't wanna go
no.
there. I don't
Me and
wanna go
Beaver
there
did
at
one of
all.
those, and it was a disaster.
Yeah, I do not want to go there.
Hey, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the gaming couch, Bully. What's up? How you doing?
We should be getting the...
Oh, you're Darion from TikTok? What's up, Darion? Make sure you throw Beaver a follow, too.
All I heard is we should be hitting that, and then you cut out.
Oh, we should be getting the mansion soon. This is the farthest I've
Hope
got.
so.
Let's go this way.
What do you mean you hope so? That was rude.
You fought a great war. Is it the chicken sandwich
What
war?
do you mean? What does he mean?
Huh? No. He said, I said, this is the farthest I've gotten. And then Slacker responded to someone in chat saying, I hope so.
You so
Oh.
awesome.
And I was like, what do you
You're
mean
so
I hope
cute.
so? That was rude.
You make my heart go woot woot.
Woot, woot. You make my heart go woot, woot.
Whoopee!
And if I were an owl, you would make my heart go woot, woot.
How'd that go?
Huh?
Said, how'd that go?
If I were an owl, you would
hey,
make
here's-
my heart go
Here's
woot,
the
woot.
megaphone.
Woot.
Oh, there's a keyboard right here.
Hoylobulon_10 redeemed hydrate. Get to it, you thirsty bitch.
What was that, Fox? Quaibalani? You want to sound your words out there, buddy?
Slacker.
What's up? Sorry, I was drinking. Doing an old hydrate.
It's Slacker.
Should we just go back?
I'm over here.
Are you full?
Why am I walking so slow? Ah!
There's a... Ooh.
Cookie clock. Can you hold a cookie
see.
clock, Slacker?
I can.
What about a broken radio?
Is that a
Yeah,
two-handed
just-
item?
It is, I think.
I would
Right,
much
then.
rather carry. I would much rather carry. Oh, whoops. Carry that than the spool.
Broken radio? I just
Yeah.
dropped one of my shotgun shells.
Yeah, that's
Let's go.
Excuse me?
Was that laughing?
What was that?
I think that was a radio.
What is this? Silent Hill?
Hope so.
I hope so. Jesus, what the hell?
Pepper!
It's so creepy.
Hi, lady.
You're gonna eat a burger from the war? Is it a war burger?
Girl.
What?
What's that?
Is it?
What's that, lady?
Wait, hold on. I can grab a keyboard. A war burger. It's like the Burger King that the U.S. Marine Corps can deploy at any time, or actually the Army can deploy at any time to any battlefield within 24 hours. Is that where you got your burger?
Been doing, man.
It's giggling.
Next stream, I'm likely gonna be continuing Zelda. Because next stream will be Monday.
Alright, lead us to the treasure beaver.
The
treasure
story
beaver.
is Thanksgiving.
I'm the treasure king.
Okay.
Yes, you are. You are the treasure to our hearts.
That's what my mum says. That's a damn lie. My mum doesn't say that. I'd be like, I'm the
You won't be
treasure
there
king,
Monday?
like
That's
fucking
okay.
is.
Oh shit. Look out, here comes Pikachu. Look out, here comes Pikachu.
Holy shit.
What? You want a bug in your thigh? Monkey, stop chasing me.
He just blasted.
Do you
Poor
despawn or
Pikachu.
no?
Oh my god. Oh, that killed me. Make it look like I'm crying? What do you mean? I don't have a sad face on this
Is that
model.
Nikki?
Oh no. No! Oh, stupid owl! I hate this freaking owl.
I'll be an airplane. Alright, let's
Get out of here.
That was on trap.
Hello? No, he's not real. That's you.
Alright, chicken sandwich lord. Get back to the battlefield.
I'm this way. I'm this way. It's me.
I can't understand a word they're saying.
You got macchiato, hot chocolate.
Sorry, wrong one.
My mimic is now gonna be following
Mimic
me.
sees me. Slacker. Apple updated. It's not good for you. So they just put
Firmly
What's going on, man?
Firmly
my
grasp
community
it.
ever gets large enough, someone's gonna start.
Slacker's just talking about his
Two. Oh my gosh, I didn't realize how close to death I am.
I'm flying.
This dummy's like staring at me, bro.
I got no more items.
Wait, I can kill that dude. Wait, hold on.
He's just whispering to
That
them.
means I love you and dinosaur.
Huh?
I am now being harangued by Ike.
Look out, guys.
Yeah, easy.
Flew away.
Do we want to try and get one more treasure?
Yeah, we're only at 17 minutes.
Sweet.
Oh my
Where'd you go?
god.
Wait, where'd you go? Beaver?
Facts about icy cups,
that
they're
you?
so delicious. What flavor?
Not you.
Interesting,
Beaver?
but is that you in there, Cam?
Beaver?
That's pretty cool.
Beaver? Where'd you go? Beaver? Sir.
Did my mimic just turn on the frickin' music thing? That's creepy.
Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Beaver! This bro left without me.
Hey, hold on, let me see where Beaver is. Beaver, go back to camp. Yeah, I'm dying over here, bully.
Oh, see the friggin' owl.
Look out. No, don't do it, Beaver. Don't do it. I
Oh,
said
fuck
don't
off.
do it.
I wasn't even in his
Well, I hope
range.
you feel better. After then, like you can get something else over here.
Oh, what the hell? It just
This is
respawned?
Yeah, so that's how that monster got me. Bastard. Here's one. My treat.
He's just gonna be tormented by me now.
Yeah,
Kool-Aid flavor with the
Cam,
lemon
you
power.
done this?
You know what's a fun treat for the summer? Make some Kool-Aid, but without the sugar, and then freeze it. You get sour Kool-Aid popsicles.
Man, if I had waited 2 seconds, he would have been there with the shotgun.
I want to bug.
Right?
Fuck.
What I hate is that
Irritation, man.
there's no cooldown on that stupid owl. It can spin as many times as it
I was
wants.
just here. No, pick a different exit.
Hey, thank you for checking in.
Oh, we didn't put anything on the hooks, like idiots.
Whoops.
Okay. We like going to walls, I guess.
Well, just go back to the
Can't go that
tram.
way.
If you can hear me, Cam. Go to the train. Leave.
Yeah. I was about to ask if you were at the tram like an idiot.
Locked up. Yeah. Oh wait, I thought there was something else there.
No, go, Cam. Wait, I gotta tell him.
Oh wait, no, I gotta go. I do.
Yeah,
gotta go.
you gotta go.
Yeah.
I forgot. Whoopsie, my bad.
He was getting too carried away about.
That. And then I was like, oh no, why is he going back? Like, where's he going back?
He got too carried away about if he could, and didn't worry about whether or not he should.
What's making the
Armies,
judgment
I
for
love
the
you.
but I'm not gonna have.
Oh my God, there's two behind him.
Hey, what the heck?
Thank God. Hey, what the heck?
Bro was mad.
Hey, what the heck?
Hey, look at that. He's like,
Oh,
he's on the
man.
tram, he's like, what the heck? Thank you for getting my compass.
Yes.
Also, we need to put stuff on the hooks.
Yes, we need to find the most expensive stuff and put it on the hooks.
Cuckoo clock is 55. The
51.
broken radio is 54. How many hooks do we
Oh,
have?
you can take down the cardboard plane then.
Oh, I have a bonsai tree. 33.
33? Okay, let me take down the cardboard plane.
I mean, we can keep it up there for now.
Well, he's got a bonsai worth 33.
Bonsai trees more.
I thought there were more hooks. Sorry.
Nah. Would be nice.
Alright, are we doing a hard one?
Sure.
I
If
don't
you want.
know, 'cause we have 341 out of 456.
You want to play it safe then?
You
Was that the
You
was that the
might-
first one or was that the second day? I forget.
second one, I think.
That was the first day. 'Cause we had 2 days
Oh, was it?
left.
I think we should just go safe.
Okay.
It's just my opinion.
He made 120 tacos, lemon and cilantro and avocado. And
Oh, I don't want to go to the
spicy sauce.
subway station.
It's
Oh
safe.
man, you're making tacos the way I like
You wanna
them.
get 3 toxics?
Fine, but if we die, you can.
Okay.
Well, we got expensive stuff on the hooks. Okay. A little bit. Oh, hey, plane. Oh, that was a fake plane. It's all the mimic
Yeah,
stuff.
the fucker was the-
Yeah.
Get that stuff out of here.
Alright.
Beaver, you left without me.
I don't do that.
I walk out of the truck and I go, Beaver, and you're just not there. And I'm like, Beaver?
Never. Beaver would never do that.
I don't get the
I flip over to your screen and you're already inside, and I'm like, okay. There's no way I can find this man now. And then I found your dead body.
well, at least you found me, so you're alive. No, no.
I was only alive because I had this gun.
If I was saying to Slacker that if I had waited 2 more seconds, you would have come around the corner with that gun and I would have still
Yeah.
been alive.
Yeah.
Impatient.
We would have been having roast owl.
Row.
Growl.
We would have been having a
Gosh
row.
dang, this is a PlayStation.
Oh, I fucking spray your yellow goo on
Oh,
me.
I got sneakers. Hold up. I got 2 sneakers.
Okay, what do we got here? Boom, boom, on the car.
I got the boombox.
Dinosaur.
Okay, these are all 2, so we need I need a.
Yeah, everything's 2 in here.
Okay.
Should we, like, slowly make our way back? Like, drop?
Oh. Want to do that?
Okay. This way.
Well, Beaver, don't go too far.
We're basically doing the old school RuneScape clue dropping method.
The
Not that
clues
way?
are dropping.
I think there's one more item in here. So, let me go make sure. And nope, we're good. We got it all. Yep, you know me too well, Hello Kitty.
That was not you.
Oh, frick. Hey, watch out, there's an owl.
Well, I can shoot the owl.
Yeah, shoot his bitch ass. Oh, look out.
What? He just spawned. I can't shoot him. I don't have enough space. Bye. What?
We are getting bombarded.
I'm so watching on
It is. Sorry.
Yeah, it's this
Good
way.
thing is though.
Wait,
Oh,
Beaver's
monkey!
dead. No, leave me alone. Ah,
Beaver's
Good
dead?
thing is though.
What?
drop me. Unhand me, you damn dirty ape. Ow. Dropped me right into the frickin' elephant. Are you kidding me? Okay, that's fake. That's real.
Yep. So I will drop this.
That's fake. That's
Under
fake.
my
That's
umbrella. Pikachu got wrecked by the sounds of it.
Crap, I don't know where I am. Don't you chuckle at me. Okay, that's the exit. Oh, man. Cam, if you're still alive, the monkey took the entrance.
There's an entrance right there.
Real? You
You said
real?
1 plus 1 is 2. Oh, I'm leaving. There's too many of us. There's so many. He's got the compass.
Oh my god.
You can.
Hello?
I feel like I'm in WWE with this chair.
What?
Oh my flashlight. Fuck is that? Secret corridor.
No, I'm not a secret corridor. Leave me alone. Go away.
Is there any music or not?
Watch out. Are you real?
I'm real. Yeah.
Okay. That's not real. Man, you're just telling a whole ass Thanksgiving story over there, ain't you? You having fun at least? Real? Oh, you're not
I see the monkey go slacker.
yeah. Yeah, the monkey got slacker, all right.
I don't know.
A toilet seat.
Okay. You leave me alone. Leave me alone. Don't run at me. I'll sock you right in the nose.
I clipped. I clipped. I clipped. Wait.
What?
Wait. I clipped. I clipped through the screen.
What?
I clipped through the wall.
Where are you?
I'm nowhere.
Did the monkey do it?
I got the elephant. Wait. Like,
Oh, the elephant?
uh,
Oh, shit. Cam's stuck in the wall.
Come this way.
The elephant no clipped him. Can you come this way, Cam? Alright, I'm gonna go drop this off. You fuck off. Why did the mimics keep turning off the freaking party bus? What do they got against partying? Also weird. Oh. Okay, we got 4 minutes left. We are family. All my brothers, sisters, and me. Okay, are we still here? Everybody still good? That's a bomb. Oh god. Still in there? Hello? Hello? Okay. You still stuck?
I am still stuck.
Are you able to walk around in the wall?
So it's like another little platform, right? And then it's just straight clip. Can you see me? I'm literally in the
Shit.
corner right here.
I can, yeah, I can see you. Go away. Leave me alone.
You wanna plug in your thigh?
Oh shit, we gotta go. Sorry, Cam. Might have to
But
just
it's
leave you
not as
behind.
bad as you think it's gonna be.
Excuse you?
Hey, Cam.
Can you not, bro? Okay, I'm gonna wait in the truck, guys. That way at least one of us make it out.
Oh, that's me. I'm
Shit.
here.
No. Are you
That's
real?
me. No,
I'm
it's actually
coming.
me.
Look out, look out.
Don't chase me. Sorry. Should have been fighting.
Come on, get in
Yeah,
here.
I'm
Right,
in.
gonna-
I'm in.
Black old guy, boy.
So Cam's-
Don't
Cam's
chase
alive, but he's in
me.
the wall. Don't chase me. That was funny.
What?
See,
I wanted
here.
to help you, but I didn't want to lose what I had.
No, I know. We lost
You're-
the gun, though.
It's just funny because your mimic
Yeah.
comes in and it's like, don't chase me. Oh, we got the mansion. Yay.
I'm just better.
Alright.
Dude, that
Alright.
makes me so sad.
Hello, Luna. Oh, you love foxes too? Yeah, they're my favorite animal as well. Animal. Wow, I can't believe I said that. Uh-oh. Please tell me the game didn't crash. Also, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. How are you doing? Oh man, I think the game crashed. I'm not gonna touch it. We didn't even get to save. Cam or Beaver, are any of you are any of you here? Oh man. I'm afraid to click because I don't want it to crash. I can't move. The game crashed. Yeah, there we go. Well, as long as you guys didn't crash, then I think we're okay. Can you invite me again, Cam? Or Beaver, somebody? Wait, hold on. I think I can go off of an old, No, I didn't time out. The game crashed. But I think I can go off of an old, invite. Oh, never mind. Oh, man. Now the freaking game's not even getting captured. What's going on? There we go. Tram has already departed. You can only enter when the tram is in the service station. I can't enter with you guys. Yep. You guys are gonna have to, do the level without me. Might just have to figure out, like... Actually, you know what? This might be... I might do, like, a BRB real quick. Beaver and Cam, you guys go ahead and do the level. I'm just gonna do a quick BRB, okay? So, I will be right back, everybody. Hopefully, I'll be able to jump into the game afterwards. I am Baccaroni. Uh-oh. What happened to Foxy? There he is. Alright, let's see. While they still run that, might as well just run one by myself, eh? We'll just run one by myself. And then they can let me in when they're back at the station. I don't think there's anything else I need, right? I don't really want to waste 2 spaces. Yeah, okay. Do 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 do. All right. So, what do you guys think? How quickly do you think I'm gonna get mimicked? Or I should say, how quickly do you think I'm gonna get got? I'm gonna say pretty quickly. Solo mode is kind of unforgiving. If there's anything I've learned. I mean, the game's hard enough with full party. Like, at least on Repo, you have a chance. You can run solo pretty well on Repo. So itchy. Only when I'm concentrating. You ever, like, really concentrate and focus on something? All of a sudden, your, like, nose starts itching. Like your freaking nervous system or whatever controls itching. Nose. Anyways. Running pretty light here. Got a friggin' toilet seat. Bunch of frickin' spray bottles. Monkey. Yeah, the only thing though is that in solo mode, the mimics don't do anything, you know? They just run around and follow you. But they can't actually like mimic you because it's just you and you can't hear yourself apparently. So the only real scary part about this is like running into, like, I guess like the owl maybe. Okay. Okay. Okay, okay. Yo, Jen, what's up? How you doing? Sorry, my chat was scrolled down. You what? What do you mean? What happened? Oh, right, right. Okay. Will do. What does that mean though? Song does not fit a Hula Girl music box. Oh Jesus! Scared me. Oh, yep, there's the owl. Wait, is this the way to go? Okay, are you at the are you at the tram cam? Or the station? Were you playing a game, Jen?
Welcome to the gaming couch, all 4 Beaver Harvester viewers.
Hey, what's up,
We're
Beaver
so
viewers?
happy to have you.
Okay. Invite me again, Cam. Yo, what's up, Beaver and Beaver viewers? How's it going? Just cooking dinner? Alright. Me and Cam will hang out then. In VR with your VR family? What's a VR family? Okay, hello? Okay, there you are.
Hello.
Hello.
What game is this? We got the scrap detector thing.
Nice.
The mansion was pretty cool, but then it like lots of mimics, like lots, like as soon as you walked in, basically.
I figured as much.
There was a painting though, and its eyes moved.
I don't know about that.
Hmm.
Yo, welcome back, Chicken Sandwich. Friends that adopted you? Okay. What game were you playing in VR? If they ever do like multiple upgrades, I think the next upgrade for the compass should be a mini map.
That's true. I wish we had like upgrades in the game.
Yeah.
Like you can be like less toxic or something, you know, something. Cool.
Yeah. Like upgrade your character.
Mm-hmm. Like you can run faster, you know, stuff like that. Carry more.
Turn invisible so the mimics don't see ya.
Pretty cool.
Well, I hope you enjoy your life as a sacrifice, Jen.
What? Hello. Huh?
What?
Did we want to do a run while Beaver was gone? Because I saved it, so even if we die, we can just reload.
Sure. I mean, if he's gonna be gone for
Alright.
30 minutes, then yeah.
Yeah.
Told you to get into the fire and you did. You just listen to anything anybody tells you, huh? They tell you to jump off a bridge, would you? Ooh, that's nice. Low danger, high resource.
Yeah.
In VR, yes. Okay, you know what? Touche. Touche.
Hopefully I don't slip through the thing again. Oh.
Oh, yeah. Well, as long as that stupid elephant doesn't ram into you.
I don't know what happened.
I mean, you know, game's still in development, so
Is it?
I think. I mean, it's not early access, right? Hi, Chris. How's it going?
I don't think so.
Who is Jeffrey? I don't know. You tell me.
Was he like?
What's that, Kim?
I said, does he like island?
Doing all right, Chris. Thank you for asking. All right, let's see. Treasure pointer says, "Oh, look, a gold chain.
Ooh, chain.
72 smackers." It says this way. The spork. Not yet, Jen. I don't think I've been on yet.
I think I'm hallucinating music.
Really? That'd be an
No,
interesting.
I feel like I'm just constantly hearing the dubstep music.
Oh yeah, the elephant music.
Like I can't tell if it's like because I'm so paranoid, or if it's like the rhythm of our footsteps.
It's like it's gonna be like Jumanji for you.
No, for real.
Okay, well this was a.
Is there another upgrade for it, or is it just one?
I don't know. I mean, if you look at the upgrade machine while you're holding the upgraded version, it gives you that message where it's like, "Oh, to upgrade, hold an item."
Go back.
Oh Jesus!
There.
You
You want me to shoot
can.
him?
Oh yeah, go for it.
Well, I feel like I should shoot like the more dangerous ones. He was coming at me. I'm sorry.
It's okay. Self-defense. I saw.
Yeah.
I witnessed. Your friend annihilated Jeffrey.
Okay, I'll go. Open secret corridor. Okay, I'm on the other side.
Is there a mimic? I heard your
You here?
voice. Yeah, I'm here. I'm behind you.
Okay. You heard my voice? I didn't say anything.
Yeah, open secret corridor.
Oh, that was from games ago.
Yeah.
Pedal.
Toxic rain. Toxic rain. Toxic rain. Hey, thank you for the follow, Chris. Welcome, welcome. Oh boy, here we go.
There's the cool thing. What we got?
Oh yeah.
Here, 4 things.
Okay, do
5
we want to
things.
do the drop trick?
We could.
Or I mean, I have the compass. Maybe not. You played Beat Saber? Oh, how's that? I've never played Beat Saber. I hear that's a real.
Slagger, I don't know where I'm going.
I know. I You'll need to grab something.
Yeah, that's fine.
Okay. This way.
This way. Okay. Don't go too far. Is that a mug? Hey, that's a toilet paper roll. You can grab that.
Kind of hard the first 2 to 3 times, but very fun. Okay. Let me sort of scout out. You keep doing this, and I'm gonna scout. Oh, nope, bomb. Hold on. Run.
Running.
You got the gun?
I do.
Yeah, because there's a bomber coming. Nice.
I was about to die. Wait. Defective bomb 180. Wait. I don't.
I don't think it explodes.
Does it?
Chicken Sandwich Lord says I'm Chicken Sandwich Lord.
I'll defect. Wait. It's okay. There we go.
Aw, dang. Okay.
Yeah, no.
was
Anything the mimics
unfortunate.
drop always breaks. You are the
That
chicken
would've been
sandwich
cool,
lord, right? 180 smackers.
Mm-hmm.
What a great death pose. Uh-oh.
What? What's that? Oh.
Here comes the elephant. Your worst nemesis.
Where?
He went that way into the darkness.
Okay, then we're gonna ignore him for now.
The best death pose, yeah. Ooh, wallet. Let's see. 16 bucks. I've got expensive items, so.
Where do we go?
Oh, it says this way.
I shouldn't be doing this for $9, but
Oh.
I don't care. You find it?
Mimic.
Oh. I only have one bullet.
Okay, I think we should save it then. Hey, thank you for the follow, Ella. Welcome.
Yeah.
Okay. This way. Oh, there it is. Exit has been found.
The dubstep elephant punched me. Here, what is?
Oh,
I
God.
can't find anything else. I'm just gonna leave.
Hello? Real Cam, where are
Ah,
you?
Shit.
I
I'm right here in a corner. I'm in a corner. I'm not holding anything. I'm
Okay.
doing little circles.
The exit's over here, so
I
grab
went
something.
one way, over there. Only had.
Yeah.
I'm gonna grab the most expensive thing. Let's go.
Chicken Sandwich Lord says I love gambling.
You love gambling? Well, good thing this is fake gambling. What's up, Jen? Let's turn on the discotheque. Oh God. Go away.
Yeah, that's what the beeping is.
Really? That's what the beeping is?
I keep hearing the gun cock. I'm scared that they're gonna shoot me.
Can you imagine? Uh-oh. Where's the damn bus?
Where you go?
Trying to look for the bus. I think it's over here. Yeah, they turned it on. It's over here. Over here. Over here. Cam. Cam. No. Oh.
Chicken Sandwich Lord says gambling.
Over here. Over here.
Where? I'm blind as a bat. I cannot see.
Gambling.
Are that even?
Make sure not to overuse TTS though, okay? You should use that. Oi. Go away. You should use that if you need to get my attention, like if I'm not paying attention to something. But Twitch chat can hear it and I don't want to bug him.
Sport.
I'm gonna hang this chain.
Yeah, we should go get the 3 items that are left, though.
Okay. I'm getting really toxic, by the way.
Yeah. Oh shit. Okay. Is it over? Yeah.
Oh, What the hell?
Oh, wait,
What the hell?
I
You
dropped
okay?
it, didn't I? I dropped it. Lightning
Yeah.
storm.
Oh. That's interesting.
Okay, where's that ass? Just grab the chair. Let's just. go.
Okay. Yep, it's time to go.
Can't see. Can't see.
Yeah, me neither.
Oh, it's up. Up
The
here.
chair's in the way.
Go right. Go right.
Right?
Oh no,
Okay.
no, no! Don't go right. Left. I forgot. Oh my god. I might die.
Yeah, same. Uh-oh.
Wait! Drop it.
Oh, no. 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 Come on, bus. Where are you? Crap. Oh, crap. Oh, crap. Oh, crap. Oh, crap. I hear you, bus. I hear you. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Oh, I'm gonna barely make it. Oh, God. Come on. No! Oh,
Dang.
dude. Well, at least we got stuff on the hooks. Bye, chicken sandwich. Back to the front lines with ya.
That wasn't too bad. We still have 146.
Yeah.
I lost my gun though. These are getting harder.
Yeah. Well, are you sure you want to do... Oh, 3 toxic.
I don't know.
No, that makes sense. I mean, we're probably going to get mimicked to
Jen
hell and
says,
back.
Bestie, I numb her
Yeah.
arm.
Just don't trust anybody until the end of
Ugh.
this. Oh, the compass. Dude.
Oh, that's right.
That is.
Damn.
No, it's alright. I saved anyway, so it's fine.
You what? You what?
Saved.
What?
And he's.
Hello. Hello, Levy. Welcome, welcome. How are you? Where'd you go? Cam.
Oh,
There
I'm
you
right
are.
here. Sorry. You don't have to worry about holding that chicken thing. It's just a dead end. Oh no, there's a door.
Wait, you don't have to hold it?
No, you do.
Oh.
But you don't have to worry if it's me or not because the chicken thing will just go off.
Oh, no, I mean, I couldn't find you.
Oh.
I'm doing good, too. Thank you very much for asking. Glad to hear you're doing good, too. Hey, a wallet and a music box. Let's go.
Welcome back from the ad break. I love you.
Hey, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome.
These mimics are just gonna be like, whoa!
That's what got me last time. Does it do it twice? Yeah, it does do it twice. At least it doesn't hurt you. Fox is adorable. Thank you. Yeah, you teleport. That thing doesn't hurt you. Just teleports you, I think, somewhere random. I just wanted to see if it does it twice. That way, you know, see if it turns into like a normal door or something. But it doesn't. Now you're dead? Oh, This is, MIMESIS. Like a mix between Repo and Lethal Company with a mimic.
You stop chasing me.
Like
Okay.
that. That's a mimic. Person talking because my friend died.
I'm lost.
So now the mimic's gonna be chasing me. Go away.
What are you wearing? That was real stuff. Oh no.
Why is the chicken not going off?
You a nuclear.
What the hell? Why is the chicken not going off?
There
There we go. I was about to say, is this like a super special mimic that like... No! If it strangles me, I am gonna die. Hello, wherever you are. Ooh, it was chasing me. You've seen this game before? Yeah, it's a lot of fun. It's real trippy once you start getting enough people playing with you, and the mimes have a lot of like material to work with. Quite spooky. Oops, no, give me my chicken back. Hang the poop back? Okay. What? Why is it whatever. I'm not going to bother. Alright, I need to detoxify, so I think I'm gonna have to sacrifice the wallet cam, because I need to detoxify. Chicken is funny? Yeah, the chicken is your alarm. Basically, it's the thing telling you, like, that thing there is a mimic. That is not your friend. Can we address the elephant in the room? I cannot do that because I am alone. Only if there's music playing. What do you mean? Come, really, Owl? Like, Owl is such a bastard. Have I played Hytale yet? No. I do want to. Okay, good. The Owl's blocking, not blocking the only exit. Oh, that's what you mean.
Slacker?
No.
I didn't do nothing great.
Cam, can you please tell your mimic to stop calling me by name? Oh, what are you? Excuse you? Hi? No, Jesus. What are you? Oh my god.
Oh, yeah. No, that's what
These
killed
ones
me.
are getting tough.
Right.
Yeah, I will play Hytale at some point. Yeah, Jesus, that thing scared me.
Must be like, lock in, lock in. We've got, what, 207 out of 638.
But we should probably... Oh, the mansion. We should probably just do that one, because...
That's true. Okay, which one?
The mansion.
Alright.
Slightly lower reward, but the danger. I am the danger. Yeah, I've seen it's kind of like Minecraft though.
Okay.
How much like Minecraft is it? What?
It doesn't really look that good. It looks like it looks like Roblox.
Okay.
That's just my opinion, though.
Well, hey, if I got a free key out of it, I'd probably play it. I am Pipsqueak in the streaming world. Ooh, this looks cool.
It's cool. It is.
Oh, great, a library maze. That's nice.
There's creaky noises, though. Okay,
Got the
but
number.
I'm finding shit, though.
I'm gonna make my way
I
back.
like Minecraft, but the crafting is different. The combat is good too. Oh, okay. Super cute fox in the game. Okay, well that got my attention. Can you be a fox? Everybody, everybody, everybody wants to be a fox. Have to do it every time. It's the law.
Jen says, best Ema get some sleep. Love ya and hope you have a good stream.
All right, have a good night. Thanks for being here. Appreciate ya. Good night. Oh my god. Hey, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome.
What in the fuck knuckles is this?
Hello, chicken sandwich. What you doing over in the Twitch side of things? How's it going? Has the war extended over here?
Toxics.
Is that real, Cam?
Can you stop?
Can you stop? Oh, god damn it. I guess that doesn't jump scare me anymore. See anything with this stupid fan in my face. Spooky. Alright. Have fun. Freaking nice. Stop it, house. Stop it. Stop it, house. That's creepy. Oh, joy. Am I running in circles? Just need to find the downstairs. Hello, chicken sandwich. How's it going? Here's the stairs, please. All turned around. You're a duck. Came across this land. Well, welcome. You are in Slacker's domain now. What am I playing? This is MIMESIS. It's like Repo and Lethal Company. Currently lost. I can't see. So I'm looking down because I can't freaking see over the fan. Fuck is here. That goes up further. I don't know how to get out of here. How much is yours? What? How much is my what? Okay, well, now we're in the... Get me out of here. Oh. Oh. Stop calling out for me. That's so scary. How much is my land? A lot. 18 bajillion
Slacker?
clams. What?
How much time do we have left?
7? You real? You're real. Okay.
Well, I was like, I don't know if that was too fast of an answer or not.
Okay.
Where's Beaver?
Fuck out of here. Dog, I was
Slacker, are you
having
here?
a full-on conversation with the mimic.
Are you here? Oh my god. Oh!
Yeah, I'm right here. I'm really me. Okay, and
Go,
you're dead.
Go then.
Okay.
Go. We need to go.
Dude, what the fuck?
Again? Into a fucking creepy ass basement. There were flies everywhere. Oh my god.
That's horrifying.
Did
Dude,
you get enough stuff?
I got no. But there was a U mimic, and I was having a full-on conversation with it. I thought it was you. Like it was like, oh hey, oh God,
I'm
what was
so
it?
surprised I got, like, I was able to get out of there.
Oh my gosh, it's getting creepier. All right, well, we might as well do what we can, right?
Yeah.
Hey, Beaver. All right, Beaver's back.
Okay.
Luckily, we are in...
Luckily, we're about to die.
Yeah, we're about to die. There you go.
But Beaver, it's okay. We saved. So this was just a little thing that we were doing before you got here.
I'm gonna have to freaking clip that conversation. Welcome back, Lovey. That was legit. That was legit terrifying.
We were actually kind of close.
We were pretty close, yeah.
If we didn't die like the first 2 times, we probably could have done it.
Yeah. I don't think I'm able to invite him. I think it has to be you.
Well, I was gonna reload from where we were.
Oh, okay. Never mind then.
So hold on.
Never mind.
I hope it doesn't.
I think he just has to re-invite. There we go.
Hello.
Hello. Are we
Hello?
still? Yeah. Okay. Good. What have I been up to today? I've been streaming some MIMESIS. And
How'd you get 8-bit all of a sudden?
got
All of
8-bit?
a
Wait,
sudden?
do I still sound that
Oh,
way?
no, no, not anymore. You sounded like you were on the radio though for a second.
Hello, Hamburger
Alright.
Lord.
Radio.
Okay. Yeah. Okay.
What about this cam?
Does my voice sound different now?
Yeah.
Super
Wait,
hot.
wait.
Yeah, this is the one I like to mess with people with.
There you go. Back to normal.
I don't want to install that. This thing updates every day. I swear to gosh.
What updated?
Voice mod.
Oh. Yeah.
Every time I open it, it's like, hey, there's another update.
Yeah, it does that to me too. It broke one of my audio settings because of that.
Really?
Stupid program, I swear.
Stupid.
I'm ready whenever.
Yep.
I was
same.
gonna pull it a little thing, but then now it's like installing update.
You gotta pull a little thing.
Hmm?
Hey, we got the gun?
Yes.
Yeah.
This is where we left off, Beaver.
Oh, nice.
Right before I friggin' crashed.
What?
What other voice? I think I got a bunch of other voices. Oh, I want to see what this one sounds
We
like.
have the chicken too.
Where this guy?
Does this one work? What do I sound like? Your friend sent you to gamble? What do I sound like now?
Something. You sound like a deep man.
Deep. I see.
Oh, it's just regular man.
Deep man. Oh. That's not Marcus. That's
Lame.
There's a bait. I
It
found.
doesn't sound.
Anything like Marcus.
I found a side entrance. You wanna go to the side entrance, Beaver?
Sure.
Wait, and he also found like a Lord of the Flies basement or something like that.
Where was it? Oh wait, where was it? Here? No.
Hamburger
Why?
Lord says Larry.
Larry?
Jesus, don't just stop in front of me.
Robert.
So, okay, Beaver. There's a new monster. You open a door and it just grabs you and teleports you.
Yeah,
It doesn't hurt you at all.
Somewhere else. Yeah,
I
I
get
know about
freedom.
that one.
That voice actually
I
sounded
was
more different.
so fucking scared. I was
Ew.
literally like panicking so bad.
Yeah, this is definitely panic
Oh,
worthy.
that sounds so horrible with the thing.
Good Diablo dungeon. I love that classic beat squeak
What?
by MP3.
I can't understand what you're saying. Careful, that's a hole. Yeah. Good
Wait,
deal.
my voice all messed up. Oh, wait a minute, damn it.
Sorry, the frickin' voice mod thing didn't turn off. Ooh, megaphone. Keyboard. Keyboard.
Keyboard.
So real. What the fuck? No, I was trapped down here last time, though. When
Yeah,
we were
we're
at the mansion.
pretty
I was
much
like, I
trapped
don't know
now.
where I am. Oh, I hear. No, I'm just hallucinating. What the fuck?
Hearing footsteps all over the place.
I thought I heard the music again. Oh, there's a mimic of your high voice.
A mimic
Weird.
of my high voice?
The voicemail thing that you just had on. I just heard it.
Oh, right. Of course. Stop slamming the gates, mimics. Bonsai. Is that you,
Is that
Beaver?
you, Beaver?
No.
I don't know where to go. You real?
I'm real. I'm real. Don't worry. But that is not.
Wait, which one?
I am real.
I am real.
Okay. I don't know where to go. My bad. I brought us all in here just.
Oh,
to get
Beaver
us
got
lost.
choked to death.
Aww. He had the.
He said that he thought he found you, but he just ended up getting choked to death.
Oh my god, there's so many.
I feel like I'm gonna accidentally end up following a mimic.
Probably, but I'm not a mimic.
It's like when you're at the store with your mom when you're a kid and you accidentally follow another lady.
Yeah. Where are we going? Oh, this is new. This is new. Hey.
Progress. Oh Jesus!
Hey. What?
Just ran right
Oh.
past us.
An
Oh,
owl.
thank you, Al. Excuse you.
You okay? Did you die?
No, I'm good, but I'm really toxic. Can you use this spray bottle on me? See how much it does?
Sure.
Okay. Oh.
So.
Go away, mimic.
I
Already
only have
choked
one
me
shot
once.
left.
Not into
We
that.
should find where Beaver died though, because Beaver had the compass.
Hey Beaver, where did you die? Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Pikachu's following us.
Yeah, I hear. So that's just a dead end.
He says he doesn't think we're far
Good.
away.
Okay.
Oh, son of a bitch. Get off me. Thank you.
I swear, I'm losing my mind because it sounds like there's music.
Really? Am I missing something?
What is this? A frying pan. I think I've just been playing.
Ah. I'm too toxic to walk through that. Hello? That was creepy.
Flecker? Flecker? Flecker?
I almost started
Okay.
following a freaking.
Which one are you?
Oh my god. I'm the
You
one
did
with the megaphone.
You have the
Yeah.
megaphone? Okay, okay.
Oh my god, stop following me. It's so creepy.
Go away!
I don't know where I'm going. I don't know where I'm going. No,
I'm
thanks
dead.
for this meeting. Dang.
Hi, Beaver.
Hey.
Oh, we've already been here,
What's
haven't
up?
we?
I got choked out.
Yeah, me too. I'm not even in the peasant way.
Yeah. Yeah, no,
Have
that
one
that
shot.
wasn't fun.
I'm around one of those square pillars.
Look at Okay.
God, how long does that go? It's like the microwave hallway from Metal Gear
They
Solid
keep
4.
closing the doors. We've already been here.
It's real good for killing stuff though.
Yeah.
Yeah, you back up. I got a gun. Oh, you also have a gun. Okay.
Oh no!
Aw, dang it.
Yeah, he's dead. Oh no, he survived.
I'm so close to dying. I'm so close to dying.
Yeah, but the second he steps outside, he's.
You sure are hearing footsteps all over the place. Slinger.
Oh yeah, were you here, Beaver, when like I had a full-on conversation with a slacker bot or a cam bot?
No, what happened there?
Yeah, like it was in I'll flip it. Sorry, the freaking voice mod thing didn't turn on.
Is that you, Sam?
But it
that's
sorry, they're talking too much. They're ruining my train of thought. But I was in the tram, and a cam bot was in there with me, and the way it was just like standing there looking at me, and it started asking me questions about like, you know, like, oh, are you real? Are you real? It's me, Slacker, and I'm like, yeah, I'm real. I'm real.
Oh
Don't
no,
worry.
go back inside. No,
Oh no.
go back inside.
Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no.
The hell is wrong with that one? Well, hey, Pibble.
Hey man.
I was so close. What do you mean friendly fire? I didn't kill anyone. Beaver, you were close. You were close to the exit.
I know, and I got choked out by a fake
That was
cam.
annoying.
We got
could
nothing out
theoretically
of that one.
restart.
Damn.
Yeah, I don't like losing my compass.
Yeah, I don't like losing my gun. Do we want to restart? Okay.
Yeah, kick us out, Sam.
Okay.
We're gonna start a new save. TikTok, I need you to realize I don't care about high computer usage. You are lying to me.
Hey.
What's up?
Hello. Now we got to start our voice collection all over again. Wait. Oh, no, we're... Oh, I see what you were started. Okay, you were started when we had the compass. Got it.
Yes, yeah, and the gun, and...
Smart, smart.
Okay.
Okay, so let's not go in that little thing that I took us to.
Yeah.
My bad. Sorry.
Hey, it's alright. It happens. Maybe that's just a way out of that spooky dungeon, not a way in.
Well, weird.
$986.
What was that?
Oh, that was the radar.
What?
Yeah.
Oh, how much is here?
$986.
Okay.
Oh, are we all following you? You're...
I just
Yeah.
trying to find the items.
I mean, I would. It's a smart thing to follow the guy with the compass.
Yeah.
Alright. Portrait?
Alright.
Is that two-handed?
Yeah.
Nothing, no.
Alright, next one's pointing me this way. Oh, oh. There's a figurine in there. Alright.
I got lost.
Did you?
Yeah, I can't see. I really can't. This is blocking like
the door's just
80%
down
of my
here.
screen.
I don't know if you just want to go drop it off at the thing or not, but
Yeah, I'm gonna hook it to the chain too.
okay.
Yes, I am, Maury. Thank you very much.
Lucky go.
Are you doing okay?
Me?
Yes.
No, but I will be. It'll be. Oh, I can't go in there.
Okay, appreciate it. We're... Okay. Beaver? Is that you?
I'm Cam.
Oh, you're Cam. Okay, thank God. I don't know where Beaver went.
Nothing.
What?
I don't know. I trust. I'm real. I promise. I don't know what was going on.
Am I real? I think the chickens just glitched. Because it wasn't working before. Ooh, how much is it? Oh, that's just a trash.
It's just a street, yeah.
Uh-oh, I lost you. Where'd you go?
Oh, I'm through the
There you
glass
are.
doors. Yep. We were in here.
Ah, the rabbit got him.
Oh.
Downstairs. Oh,
Mm,
Come back through here.
How did you not die? Oh my
I don't
God.
know, but I'm on very low health.
Sorry, there's a figurine in there.
What is that?
Fuck, rabbit.
Oh, this is for the creepy mansion.
There's really good stuff down there, he says. The rabbit takes 3 shots. There you
Oh, I
go.
killed the mimic. I didn't kill the rabbit.
No, you killed the rabbit.
I don't have any. I did?
Yeah. Hey,
I don't have
Sloopy
any
Wee,
shots
what's going
left,
on?
so-
Oh, shit.
So,
You dead?
No. Very close to it, though.
water.
Thank
Is
you.
that helping at all or no?
A little bit. Now I'm down to half.
I don't know where I'm going, by the way. Nothing.
This noise reminds you of Neon Cat.
We've
Really?
been in here. Oh my god.
Yeah, we're going in
I
circles.
think we have to go through that thing again.
Yeah.
What's this?
Means I'm gonna have to drop something, probably the chicken.
It opened a secret door. That's cool.
Oh, the owl? That's cool.
Yeah, the red owl. Okay. What else do you have? Don't drop the chicken. The chicken was expensive.
Next
Drop
one,
Oh.
pointing me.
something else.
This
Drop something else.
Frying pan. Are
Hey.
you able to?
Alright, run.
Oh no! Oh no! Okay, down I go. Hit. Leave me alone, rabbit. Or chinchilla, whatever you are.
Oh.
Quack, 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 quack. Grab your gun. Oh, shoot. Sorry. Oh, I didn't see that. Okay. Hope I can do this. Yeah, he got gunned down. It was sad. Sad to watch. Uh-oh. Well, thanks for self-reporting, Mimic.
Light thunder. I don't know if you just want to go drop it off at the.
Well, you need to shut up. Oh, Jesus. Yeah, I'm dead, guys. I think I'm just gonna have to go back. If I can find the way out. Oh god, I'm getting lost.
The door's just down. Sweet, there you go.
Shut up, Mimic Beaver.
This way.
No, not this way.
Oh, what's this?
Oh god, I'm lost.
Portrait?
I do not remember where the hell to go.
Oh.
Oh. Let me go to swing on him. Oh, here we go. Sorry, Cam. I don't think I'm gonna be able to get your gun.
I just tried.
Shut up, Beaver. No! Oh, god damn it. Oh.
We didn't have a TPK.
Then we got like one decent item out of it and lost like a bunch of good ones.
No, we got 2.
Got a couple of things. Oh no.
We got 2 at least. Wow.
This sucks. Both of them are the subway. Well, at least that one's...
Alright,
well, I don't know. What's worse, toxicity or danger? Well, it doesn't matter. The subway sucks no matter what danger level.
Yeah, that's true.
let's just do it.
Suffer? Yeah, we are. We're gonna suffer in this one for sure. Ugh.
Alright. It's giving me like a headache. It's so loud.
Yeah,
Right.
especially when the other mimics do it.
Bye, Sleepy Weeb. Have a good one.
What? Hello.
I just did the same thing.
Great minds think alike.
Weird.
Because usually got early.
Oh.
Fuck, I'm gonna stop for a second.
Nothing over there?
Oh, is it a dead end? It's a dead end.
Shit.
Got a shotgun shell. The turkey. Go.
That's a mimic. Cam, did you get God already?
No, I think we're all good.
What? There's nothing over there.
Yeah.
Okay, you're real.
No, like literally nothing. It's like 2 rooms, and I'm going to the side entrance.
Oh, bomber, look out!
Fucking
That's okay, Maury. Nobody
Yeah,
used it.
Use what?
Text to speak. I should probably increase the price on it a little bit. Add a cooldown or something. Just hanging everything?
Just half decent stuff.
Okay. Oh, is this
We
the
can
one where
always
the
take it down and
eyes follow you? His music sounds almost Minecrafty.
Might be by design to lead you into a false sense of security.
And bam!
Mimics.
Mimics come out of nowhere.
Where is it? There's a. Oh, hello.
Oh?
Here you go. Fuck.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh. Are you real? No.
I don't think we've ever seen a real bomb, have we? Hello? Oh.
Oh, damn chicken.
Oh, this is still a creepy mansion.
Is that you?
No, he's not real. I'm close behind you, so don't worry.
Wait.
Alright, coast is clear.
Alright, pedal. Pedal. Bonsai. Wire. Shit, this is a good run. You'd have to get the
Another
airplane
bonsai.
and this.
Okay, let's go.
Hello. What?
I just heard your intercom voice. Hello. I think they use the intercom. And like whatever voice got
I think that's what it is. This way. Ah, behind us.
It's okay, I'm real.
I don't know what was going on. I don't know. I trust. Oh, I'm through the glass first. Yeah.
Oh no, it's the tall guy.
Nothing.
Alright, as long as we don't take our eyes off them.
It's like a Dr. Seuss character. I can't see. Oh. Oh no.
Don't come back through here.
Okay. I am so bummed, guys. Yeah, I am so boned. I can't walk backwards because I don't know where I'm going. And the second I take my eyes off this thing, I'm dead. He's really fast. Okay. He's gone. Stop it. I don't know where to go. I don't know where to go. Hate the subway so much. Oh, that's a bummer.
What is this?
Oh, go away. This isn't the exit? Fuck indeed.
Are you real?
Are you real? I know, truck. I don't know where to go. Oh my god, I'm so lost.
Hello.
It really loves doing that. I'm boned. Sorry. This is it. I have no freaking idea where to go. I fucking knew you would be back. Ah. Oh. Is this it? Tell me I'm close. Oh. Okay, well, it's over anyways. I'm getting too toxic. Oh.
I like the game. I think there will be some things that haven't changed. In my opinion, if that's it.
Hate the subway.
We got one more level, don't we?
Alright, guys. We just have to get 433.
It's not
Okay.
possible.
I have
Factory
to
or
talk
mansion?
Factory.
Factory.
It's the one we know the best.
Yeah.
If all of us tried to get at the door at the same time and none of us could.
Oh, okay. Oh wow, every door was sealed.
Like a rose from a thorn. I couldn't help it. My paper that was super funny.
Every door has its seal. I thought you were gonna go for the kiss from a rose. I said
That's
seal.
what I was meant. Yeah, that's what I was meant to say. Did I not say that?
No, you said the song Every Rose Has Its Thorn.
Oh, I fucking did. I did the wrong song.
I mean, it still fits. Therefore, it still sits.
As it rose.
Just like every cowboy sings a sad, sad song. Every rose has its thorn. Huh? Uh-oh, what did I
That
say?
just threw me off. No, your voice changed halfway through your singing to the high-pitched one. It was so good. I have to find that clip later. Yeah. Oh no. Oh no.
Nothing else. Yeah, there's a couple of good moments. Huh?
How's your toxicity?
I'd say I'm probably just above a third. Pretty good now.
I'd much rather you not get choked to death the first one you get than have
Yeah,
a
that definitely
$8
would.
bottle or whatever the fuck it is.
Yeah, that definitely would have been death.
It'll just be $8 off our thing.
That would be our luck. I mean, we were
Yeah, no,
$5 off last time.
Oh, is that you?
2 plus 2. No, that's we already got 2 behind us.
I just did the same thing.
Excuse you?
Welcome back from the ad break. See? It wasn't so bad.
Worse when it starts stringing together sentences that make it sound coherent. Hey, hello?
Hi.
Okay. Like when it starts self-identifying and asking who you are, that's when that's when it starts getting real scary. Oh, we're doing okay, never mind. I swapped the 2 freaking numbers in my head. Yeah, we're doing pretty well. Or when it calls me by name, yeah. Cam's mimic does that the most. It just like runs up to me and it's just like Blacker, and I'm just Yep, that's Beaver's mimic there.
The door's just down here.
Okay, I'm out.
Yeah, look. Used what?
Oh, it even mimics our movement patterns.
Slacker, no, it's me. I'm right here. Slacker.
Excuse me?
Hi.
You see what I mean? Freaking terrifying, dude. Are you real?
Yeah, I'm real.
Okay.
Real
Yeah.
fucking stupid.
There's a cam mimic running around saying, no, I'm real, I'm real, I'm real.
That's so
Freaking-
bad.
Yeah.
I actually found Cam. I was with him just then. I just showed him where we hadn't searched. So he's on the right-hand corridor now from where we were.
Okay.
That's a you, Merc, so you can't hear it.
Oh my god. Okay, cool,
What
thanks.
the fuck?
It used the radar. Now it's turning on. Yeah, that's a me mimic. That's all right.
Just get touching everything.
Yeah.
We're probably gonna have to stay in here right up until like the third honk and then try to find our way out.
Yeah. It is getting difficult to find things. Oh, damn it. I was afraid of getting separated. Only way I can be sure that someone's not a mimic is following them. Now, I have lost that assuredness. Hate being uncertain of. And nothing. Four minutes left.
Weird. Yeah, I'm fine. Well, I
Oh,
was
God.
punched, but other than that, I'm fine.
Hey, don't you snicker at me.
Might be.
Your little laughs to your.
Oh, sorry.
Oh god. I'm screwed.
Oh, hi.
Yep. I got wombo comboed.
Dropped me off, and then he like dropped me into like a doorway, and the
Oh, damn it.
beatbox guy was moving it there at the same time. So like in my thing, you just see him drop me, and I'm just immediately dead.
It's terrible.
I'm like, how did I die?
And then I get freaking wombo.
I
I'm freaking wombo comboed by the rabbit and the elephant.
The rabbit punched me first. Alright, go.
How does
Beaver,
the
go.
elephant not trigger that?
I don't know. There's like no way to get past the elephant. I don't know how he.
God damn rabbit.
I mean, I think this might be a failed run anyways. Needed like what, $300?
Yeah. Well, I made a couple trips to the ship. I don't know where we're at.
At least I was able to contribute something.
We might need Zaddy. Zaddy should be home, I think. maybe not. Oh, stairs. Stairs are always a good sign.
Come on, come on. You're so close.
Oh, I lost already. None. I don't have any shots left, so.
You don't have a gun. I'm coming! Don't leave yet! Don't leave! I'm coming!
Oh, I
I'm
hope
coming!
he makes it.
Don't go!
Oh my gosh. Wait, I
So
hope he makes
close.
it.
Come on, come on. Oof, okay. Oh,
391. Dang.
nicely done. Holy cow.
Holy
Good job for making it. We were both dead.
Holy crap. I was like, it's coming any second now. Slap you.
Yeah, that was like what? You had like 3 seconds to spare?
Yeah.
Yeah, I got
Why didn't
wombo
I-
combo.
It's a shame.
How close were we?
We had
I-
like
I-
396 out of 600. We were. We'll sell the shotgun.
It's a shame we can't do like a partial repair.
Yeah. We were 396.
Alright.
Well, that's I mean that's it, right? This is where we're gonna, yeah, day 0. I think
Hey, we got 200 something dollars though.
not anymore.
Not anymore.
That's where I'm gonna call it anyway.
Getting off. Do we want to try one more?
I had an idea.
Oh shoot.
I had an idea.
Oh. Ah. You got me. Nice.
No. It was a good idea though.
That was a good idea. You almost got it. All right. Well, yeah, that's what I'm gonna call it, gents.
Is that you out?
That's
Like
me
that?
out. Yeah, 11:30. So I'm gonna.
I'm sorry.
I gotta wind down.
Oh, good. Do you want to do another round, people?
It's 2:30 for me. I'm free tomorrow. I have nothing
Oh,
going
yeah, all
on.
good.
Cool.
Sweet as.
All right. Well, thanks for playing, gents. That was tons of fun as usual.
Yeah.
I will see you later.
Bye.
Bye. All right. Good night, Maury. All right, Twitch. Let's hang out for a second. We'll go do a oops. We'll go do a raid. All right. Alrighty, let's see who's here with me right now. Maury and Happy. All right. Well, thank you for being here, guys. Appreciate you. Your support means everything to me, as usual. I won't be here tomorrow. I'll be back Monday, so you guys will see me Monday. You guys take care of yourselves for the rest of the night, and take care of yourselves tomorrow, okay? Good night, Cam. Thanks for playing with me. I appreciate it. That game is ridiculous. So much fun. Let's go ahead and raid somebody. Who are we going to raid? We got other people playing MIMESIS. When I was a young warthog. When I was a young warthog. That's not MIMESIS. That's. Are we there yet? Liar. You are lying. I don't see anybody. Okay, I'm gonna scroll back up to the. Oh, hey, Mac is streaming. We might go raid Mac if I can't find any English-speaking channels playing MIMESIS. Found one at the top. Alright, let's go wait, is this person playing MIMESIS? They are. Okay, we'll go raid this person. Alright everybody, thank you for being here. Appreciate your support. Won't be here tomorrow, but I'll be back Monday. Please take care of yourselves, okay? Have a good night. Bye.